So this is not what I was going to play, but the other game keeps freezing. So we're gonna see whether or not. I don't know, whenever I play Nintendo Switch games, they seem to run a lot smoother. But when I switch to PlayStation games, not so much. And I don't know if it's my computer or my capture card. But I also went into my updates and it was really weird because it was like it said there was an update and then it said 0%. Then it said 100% and then it went back to 0%. And then it didn't do anything, disappeared. I clicked check for updates again, it showed up again. It says 0%, didn't do anything. Even restarted the computer, turned it back on, went into where updates are, and it's still sitting there with just 0%. And I don't... Usually when I'm playing, I might go to an island or something, because... Usually when I'm playing... What's happened before with... I don't know if it's only been with PlayStation games. What am I supposed to do with these? I don't have like a recipe to like combine them. This is also my third character. It's confusing because with where my houses are, I would say this is my third account, but when I go into my Nintendo, it's the second one. So, I might have made a character on my third account before I made a character on my second account. So, I almost want to move their houses so that they switch positions, because it does not line up with the Nintendo accounts. Anyways. So I'm gonna play around, see if it freezes on me, because especially that other one, there was some very start of it, and I don't want the storyline to be like, it's gone, sorry, no storyline. Okay. I'm not sure how much oh, I know what I was going to do first. Pay off some of my home loan. Because this is not my main character. Some of her house is not fully paid off. It's not even fully upgraded. So I'm just going to mess around a little bit. I don't know what to do. Yeah, it's interesting that this game is not. It must be a CPU issue then, I guess. Maybe. I'm assuming this game does not use as much CPU as a lot of like PlayStation games. Okay. Loan payment. Unfortunately, I do not have a lot of miles. Oh, I have a little bit more than I thought. It's been a while. I mean, I've been playing a little bit more lately, but it's still been quite a while since I played the game, so some things are not as... I don't remember as much. Do I want to buy multiple? I don't remember if you have to find a very specific island, because I was thinking about just doing some tarantula hunting, because I need to pay off my home loan. But we're just gonna kind of sit on doing that right now. I mean, my main does have like a million. It had like 2 million. And then I saw Throne on sale and it's 800,000 bells. So I'm like, yes, I'm buying that. So I bought it. Oh, we're good. That was like all of. And thankfully, this time, I think I did go to an island on this with this character before, and I broke my shovel there, and so I went to go make another one, and I did not have the flimsy shovel recipe, and so I couldn't make a flimsy shovel, so I had to go buy one. I was just like, oh, but I think I did finally do that. Oh, did I want to put... I think I'm not that worried about him. I'm not worried about making sure I can fill as much of my pockets as I can. Of course, I'm also like, there's also Cap'n, and I could go to islands from that way, but... And I don't remember, because it's been a while, what exactly we're looking at difference between those. Anyways, hopefully, maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll be able to play the other game tomorrow. Let me see. Did I have it happen when I was playing Zelda? I might have. But then as soon as I updated my computer, it stopped. Wait, no. We're gonna use a net first. Okay, let's see. So, yeah. When I don't know if my computer is going to freeze on me, it's better just play a little bit more of an idle game. Okay. Yes. Got it. I'm also using my Pro Controller right now because I'm not sure I'm using the Joy-Cons because I'm not sure where my Pro Controller is. I went to dog sit on Saturday night, Sunday morning, and took my Switch with me, and since then I've only played handheld. I was playing on, because they have a dock there, so I was playing on their TV. And I don't think I left my controller there. I think I brought it back. But it might be it's just in the living room. I don't know. If I find the Joy-Cons to be annoying in a moment, I might go. Oh. Not good, because there's just... Okay. Of course. The problem with playing such an idle game is I need things to talk about, because I don't have things to talk about. Whoops, that was not what I wanted to do. to buy a Wii adapter so that I can... Well, it wouldn't even be Wii games that I'd be playing. It would be GameCube games. Because you can play them on the Wii. Remember if there was certain, like, if we go to an island, you have to, the tarantulas, no, I did not want to drop that, I wanted to eat one so I could break the rock, whoops. I don't remember if there were stipulations for why it would make tarantulas appear, but I was, there goes my shovel. Oh no, I guess that's it for my shovel. Anyways, while I was seeing about letting my computer update, I was playing handheld on this. What do I need? Hardwood. Okay. And there was a tarantula in my town, so I'm like, okay. I'm sure I can... They're at least out and about, so maybe I can get them to spawn. If I go to an island. I don't know. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. But yeah, pretty idle game. I can just play around. I feel a bit tired. I had 2 days off of streaming and I don't know. My mood is just low. It's almost like I didn't want to today. Of course, then I tried and then the one game did not work. So, I might need to... Oh, I don't know. My shovel just broke, and there goes my axe. Of course. Okay. What do I need? Oh, this one. Tree branch. Okay. That's easy enough. There's one. Okay. I'll keep crafting because I want to make the... I have my regular light on. I usually turn it into like a blue so that, you know, my background is more in the dark. But I was looking for my Pro controller because I didn't know if it was on the floor. I'm not seeing it. My floor is very messy. I could talk about my issues. It's not just one thing. It is combined effort. Actually, it's 3 things, but all combined. I think it's just 3. So there's attention deficit, there's depression, and there's also moving back with my parents and having more things than I can fit into just one little room, and then also, not having places for everything, because I just own too much. And I need to get rid of stuff, and that is, not having money, and I'm like, if I get rid of things, then what happens if I need it, and I don't have money where I can just go buy another one. Getting rid of stuff when you don't have money is... So you've got that. If you have money, yeah, I can get rid of stuff, because if I really need it, I can go buy another one. Which isn't even... like, if I need something, I could still go buy it. Because I have great parents who will go buy stuff, or will lend me their credit card. But I usually will just, you know, I'll only take their card to buy, like, food and, I don't know, personal hygiene supply stuff. I don't go and just buy things that I just want. So getting rid of things is still like, I don't want to make my parents buy things that is just because I want it. Everything else, it's like, yeah, oh my gosh, I could complain about, oh my gosh, being told that I need to just go get a job, and I need to just go do it, and I have been watching a lot of Neurodivergent content and stuff lately. It's just like how bad advice that is. Just do it. Like, it doesn't work that way. My brain does not work that way. But I don't know how to even convince anyone of that. Like, executive dysfunction, but also when I have my own personal reasons of why. And we still have been like, we'll just do it anyways. But whenever I get advice about going to get a job, it's always all like, oh, you know, go work at fast food. And it's like, I did that. I did do it. I've done it. It is not good for my mental health working there. So... it's just like... what I need to do is, you know, figure out, oh, what do I think I could enjoy doing? What do I think I could feel actual capable of doing, instead of feeling like I cannot do anything. But whenever anyone's like, oh, to go get a job, fast food's always hiring, and always that, always. And it's just like, I don't do well. There, I do not. I always end up being put where I have to deal with customers, and I am not... I can handle customers decently well. Customers often like me because I'm nice and smile at them. Other coworkers don't necessarily. But still, it's like I cannot do the back and forth. Or what is it that I've been hearing lately? My brain just switched into a different topic, and that's another thing. But that's not what I was on. But yeah, like, I've often at work gotten in trouble for time management problems. It's like, yes. What is part of it? Only part of it. One part is not, being able to very well predict how long something's gonna take to do. Another part for me is switching between two tasks. I'm sure there was some way that it was phrased, and it's gone from my brain right now. Let me see. I don't know if I'm gonna get tarantulas to spawn. Last few times I've gone to islands and tried to get them to spawn, it did not work, but I don't remember how I used to do it. If it just was a lot of going to islands and then leaving because they wouldn't spawn, and then going back again. Memory is such a weird thing, because you ask me like, oh, what happened yesterday? I'm like, I don't remember. But if a regular customer comes in, I will like remember their order down to a T. And I don't know. I think managers have always thought, like when I said like, I don't remember what happened yesterday, they think I'm lying, and it's like, I wish I wasn't. I really wish I wasn't. Or, no. They think I'm lying, and I wish I was. I wish I was just lying. And that my memory wasn't so... I can remember this huge thing, but not what I ate yesterday. Actually, I do remember what I ate yesterday. It's exactly what my mom ended up making today. It was very funny. My parents were not here last night. So I made some mac and cheese and hot dogs. Went upstairs today at dinner time. There was mac and cheese and hot dogs. Usually my parents don't even make mac and cheese and hot dogs because I don't think they care that much for mac and cheese. But I guess maybe it was just like all whatever was there and easiest. It's just like, okay. I guess I'm having it again today, even though I still had leftover mac and cheese from yesterday. I did not eat the whole thing. But that wouldn't have been enough for all three of us, so. Okay. How am I looking on this island? Do I have everything almost cleared off yet? Why does this take so long? What is the term for not being able to easily switch between tasks? That's not where I wanted to hit. problem with using my Joy-Cons is there's a little bit of a drag for... I don't know, it's good enough of a term. So sometimes I'll just start walking off in a direction. No, don't do it. I need to look up how to get some very specific flowers. Because, you know... I know there was something that, like, sometimes you want to get the flowers from islands, from Treble Islands, and they'll be more likely to give you some of the, by breeding those ones, more likely to give you the flowers you're looking for, but... What is it that I think I don't have yet? Black daisies, purple windflowers, and green mums. I think that's mostly what I'm missing right now. I need to figure out how to get those ones, but it's just about actually Googling it. Anyways. You know, I don't know if I've ever hunted for tarantulas when there's snow on the ground. I don't know if that makes them less likely to spawn. Maybe I should be looking it up again because I don't remember. What do I have in my pocket? Okay. Let's see. Remember, is it just the cabin trips that will have like a bottle on the shore that has a recipe in it? I know there's always one daily in your own island, but anyways, but yeah. Not getting any tarantulas to spawn, and I don't remember if there was a specific way to get it to happen. If it was a lot of being here and then is it harder because there's snowflakes in the air? I think I remember maybe like needing to catch the other bugs. I don't remember. But do snowflakes count as bugs? I don't know how system parameters work for a video game, you know? Make this snowy season is one of the times that I did not play much Animal Crossing when I was playing it more. Maybe I should look it up, because I'm like, I really don't remember. Damselfly. Okay. I'm okay with catching some snowflakes. Oh, if I always forget that those will be there. And you have to scare them off. Maybe that will help to get a tarantula to spawn. I don't remember if there's parameters in which they won't spawn though. Just gonna run around for a while. Just talk about nothing while seeing. Might look it up in a second. Whoop. Nope, I'm just gonna let it go. See how much of it just comes back to me if I play more. Whoop. I had looked it up. It is the right season. Although I guess, you know, it's like if tarantulas aren't spawning, then scorpions will be. I don't remember if there's a specific time that they're more likely to spawn. But I've got a home loan payoff. The fish? Oh, Do I remember right? Is there a bug that will be in the ground? There it is. Nope, that was not my... Gotcha. Yes, I caught a mole cricket. I really dug it. Is there another one? There's another one. That might be why my tarantulas are not spawning. Wait, is it? Still in the same spot? There he is. Okay. Shells keep startling me a little bit. Snowflake! It's like a tiny, beautiful sculpture. Yes. Anyways. There we go. But I can't carry... Oh, what? Oh. I guess my pile got too full. Mrs. Flamingo. There we go. Well, okay. What do I say? Whoops. Oh, that's not gonna plant. Oh, that's not even a plant. That is... a lot of snowflakes. Oops. I do need some snowflakes, I think, for crafting. Don't know if I should build those. Oh, right, I can just run near them and they should run away. Yeah. Hopefully remember if scaring fish off is helpful. I do have one. Okay. I was trying to hit E to pull the thing up. I don't know why I was doing that. I don't remember how long. I feel like it would take this long to get them to spawn. Got a butterfly to spawn. What? Oh, I do have more room in my pockets now. Yes! I got an emperor butterfly! It's not your average monarch. Nope. This is my other account, so there's a lot of things that I've not caught yet. Yes! I caught a hermit crab. I think it wanted to be left alone, and yet I did not leave it alone. Playing one-handed. Oh, got it. Oh. Got it one-handed. How do I keep doing that? I keep like playing like this. Got my pinky on the A button. It's my other thing to move. That wasn't right. That was not right. It's gonna fly away. Should I try doing some fishing while I'm here? It's like I used Nook Miles to get here, and I don't have that many yet on this account. I was like, I might as well use, you know, get stuff out of it. Is it just the screen I'm using? Usually they looked a bit green to me, but this one looks a lot more gray. And like I do know that, yeah, screens make color resolution look a lot different. I've got my drawing tablet down here. I've got an old TV there. And then over there I have an actual monitor. And then I also have my phone. And between all four of these devices, I can pull up the same image and the coloring looks different on all four of them. It's like, what? It's crazy. I could try to catch some of those ones there, but... Sticks from palm trees. Part of the reason I did not cut them down because, yeah, no, they won't drop regular sticks. I can just cut them down. It's being silly. I just don't know if that affects tarantula spawn. Because my height of playing this game was before that update even came. That's what we wanted to do. There, that's what we wanted to do. So I can put the fishing rod there. Make a lot of fish here in the middle, in this pond. They look pretty big. I don't remember pond fish usually looking so big. My aiming isn't going that well today. Carp. If I catch another, they can carpool. harder to me. Because usually I can aim and I'll know that it will drift in the direction. That does not work with ponds. There's no drifting of my bobber. So these guys seem to move around quite a bit. Stop moving. I think that one's easy. Okay. Are you another carp? Can they carpool? No, look, see, they each take their own spot. They should be able to stack. That way they're considered carpooling. You know I'm right. I'm right. I know. You know I'm right. I know I'm right. It's just, you know, let everyone know I'm right. Koi? Yes! I got a koi! I don't know why it's so shy or such a bad speller. Koi, like C-O-Y. But yeah, I realized I did it as soon as I do that. Why did I do that? Can. Got an empty can. Aren't you supposed to catch the fish before you can it? Huh. I don't know why. Why I laugh at it. It's so bad. Goldfish? Yes! I got a goldfish. It's worth its weight in fish. Still a little big hairy. Not close enough? Okay. What's your method of streaming Animal Crossing New Leaf? I don't have one. This is my second time streaming it. I wasn't even going to stream it today, but my other game would not play. So, I don't know. It's more like I hadn't streamed the last 2 days, and I wanted to stream something, but I did not feel like playing Zelda, so I just threw Animal Crossing on. Do you have any pointers? Any questions other than that? Oh! I have a, what, Vivitar capture card? It's a pretty cheap one. Pretty cheap. Oh, yay. Kare no Nitsuke. Yeah, think my capture card is the reason why I wasn't able to play the other game, because my capture card's not very good. Also, my computer is still running Windows 10, so... do I need sticks in order to make a new... Probably... I call them sticks, tree branches. It's the same thing. I have one there, but I cut down all the other trees. I do not have enough sticks in my inventory. Okay, so yep. Were you trying to stream from a Switch, but you're like, how do I get it to stream? There's no connecting service. Yeah, you gotta use a capture device. Yep. I think mine was like 20 or so from Walmart. 20 or so American dollars. USD. But it is. Oh, older games like from the Wii. So I've been thinking about doing that myself, but with the Wii, it does not have an HDMI, unless you have one that has an HDMI. So first you have to also get the one that has the HDMI, and then you get a capture card. Unless you have a... Because I think most capture cards need to use the HDMI. So yeah, get a Wii to HDMI. Yeah. You already know that. Yeah, $5 if you can, like, order it online. I'm like, I just want it in person so I can just go get it and not pay shipping. But I haven't found anywhere around here that will just sell it. So, yeah, as long as you have that, then you just need a capture card. Fishing now. Maybe I'll just head back soon. I'm not getting any tarantulas to spawn, but I don't remember if there's a specific. I'm gonna look it up again. It's been years. When I logged in on Christmas, that my villagers were like, I haven't seen you in 3 years and 10 months, and I'm like, oh. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh my gosh, I would hate to see what happens when I if I log into Wild World or New Leaf. Oh my gosh. 15 years? I don't know. I don't know. I really don't know. When was the last time I logged into either of those? So I was streaming. Was it Animal Crossing that I was streaming when somebody said it? Somebody told me that that they're working on a new Animal Crossing game right now, apparently. That might come out in 2026. But I don't know if that would be for the Switch too, or if they'll have it on the Switch first and then also have it on the Switch too. I really don't keep up with a lot of things, though, so... I mean, I will say yes, they will have one, because I think other than, like, the Wii U, well, I guess then it would be the Switch too. Every device that they've made, well, since the GameCube, which was the original Animal Crossing anyway, they've always created a new one for every device, so, yeah. I don't know why they wouldn't, especially with how well, New Horizon did. I would say yes. Question is, will they have some of my old favorite stuff from the previous games? That's what I want to know. Or, like, have, like, where you go to the store and you can upgrade the store keeps getting bigger, and, like, till it has, like, 3 stories, so you can actually have a better chance of buying the items you're looking for. Like, this feature, Nintendo cares more about piracy than the game development, apparently. Yeah, I don't know. It's also weird to me with New Horizons, because all the previous games were released as full games, not as ones that had to update. Or certain things weren't released yet. But I guess, you know, those games were released before that became a popular thing for developers to do. And so, I'm just like, what is this? I want to just buy the game and have everything available, and I can just... yeah. Alright. Do you know what I'm doing wrong? Why I'm not getting tarantulas to spawn? It's been 4 years since I did all this. So I'm like, I just have to... It shouldn't be this season because I was on my own island and the tarantula had spawned just before I came here. I just don't remember if I need to scare off. And if the tarantulas weren't spawning, then it should be scorpions spawning, right? There's never a season where it's not one or the other. Don't know if it's more likely if it go later in the night. There's just certain times when they're just not going to spawn on an island and you need to leave and come back. If there's been some patch that I don't know about, so they don't really do that the way they used to. I just need to keep scaring even the fish away. They don't. I do wonder if they're more likely to spawn if there's not snow on the ground. But one literally spawned in my own island. And there's snow on the ground there, so I don't know. What time do I think it's 10:37. They're just more likely to spawn after midnight. Doesn't seem right. Yeah, 7 to 4. Yeah. But is there, with that, is there still a time that they are likely to spawn? I was thinking it used to seem like they'd always spawn after the store was closed, but I do have an ordinance where the store stays open a little bit later. I don't know. I have more tickets, so maybe I'll just leave and go to New Island. I do some time traveling myself. I don't necessarily view that as cheating. Oh, I got another one of those bugs. Here it's in the ground. I don't know if they keep the tarantulas. No, I'm pretty sure they do keep them from spawning. I'm a cheater too. See, it says January 6th. Monday, January 6th. Oh, it's just a week back, but... yeah. Okay. We're gonna head back. So I don't know if they are less likely to spawn when it's snow on the ground. Because when I was playing, I never really played when it was very much snow on the ground. Stuff, Halloween stuff. Yes. Because I like the Halloween stuff. It's not even from this year. It's from 4 years ago. Okay. Okay, what am I offering? Oh, Mrs. Flamingo. I should look at that. Brr, butterfly. Do I want to keep a carp? I did get a was it a carp that I got the recipe for? I don't remember. I'm just gonna sell and sell and sell. Okay. What? Okay. Yep. Hi. How's it going? Been a few days. Been like a week. I don't know how many days has it been? You tell me. You got in trouble twice today? What? What are you doing to get in trouble? Non-game related question. It's cool if you don't have any advice, but I'm in high school and my girlfriend goes to a different school and doesn't live that far. We rarely talk or see each other because she's always busy. How can I make this relationship work? That's a very good question. I'm probably not the one to answer that, because when I was in high school, I did end a relationship because we ended up going to different schools, and it just, but I also have, I don't know, I have issues. I have issues is all I can say. I'm kind of like aromantic, maybe asexual, but I don't know. Along with having attention deficit that makes out of sight, out of mind really prominent. Once they're having my phone out in class, the other at the gym for being too loud with the weights. Oh my gosh, I got like two different things going on right now. She's always busy. What is your girlfriend always busy with, exactly? Is there any way that you can, like, you know, join in on activities that she does? But, I'd also say to just, like, chat her up and say, like, hey, can we brainstorm some ideas on how we can spend some more time together and stuff? It's gonna be better to have that conversation with her, I think, because... Is this one also a pink one, is my question. Ooh, it's more the purple. Or is it a purple that it is? Or do they call it like a hot pink or a magenta? I don't know. Actually, I could open my... Do I not have a catalog? Technically, it was my friends who were too loud, but because I was the leader of the group, I was to blame. Oh man. This is a gym that you paid to go to, and they said you were being too loud with the weights. Huh. Oh, I was going to here. That's where I was going. try to open a door and you're holding an item. It's a local recreation center. Okay, that makes a bit more sense. But, I don't know, still. Talking about school reminded me it's finals week. I'm up at almost 11. Have you studied? Let's see. Shopping. Not at all. Flamingo. Oh, it's gonna be underneath where my face is. Wait, where's the flamingo? What word is it under then, if it's not? Mrs. Flamingo. It's gonna be under my face. Natural. Oh, okay. That's natural. Of course, I don't have it on this account. I think the other one was just said pink. Not at all. You haven't studied at all. Oh my gosh. 3.6 will be gone. It's 12 for me, and I want to get some sleep before my playing test for band in the morning. So neither of you are supposed to be on right now. Well, you know, I appreciate that, you know, if you're gonna not be doing what you should be doing, that at least you're here with me. So, can't complain too much. One, I did do a study guide for finals worth 50 points, and for symphonic marching band, I don't know my chromatic scale. I can't really chastise on any of this because I did not have the best relationship with school myself. What's your chromatic scale? Yeah, I can't say anything about... Give me a tree branch! Give me a tree branch! There we go. I got one. I've never learned to play any instruments, so I'm no help there. But feel free to chat amongst yourselves about it. There we go. I got some sticks. Tree branches. Whatever. I thought I used to have a... Oh, I do, right there. That's not... I was gonna say, I was thinking that the crafting bench wasn't there, but it is still there. Okay. I do not play any instrument myself, other than the vocal cords. But even that... is out of tune. It needs... yeah. I play trumpet, mellophone, French horn, drums, low brass, nice, euphonium, and trombone. 30. I can probably drop the at. I'll probably just drop them. I don't know. That's not what I wanted to do. That was also not what I wanted to do. Outside of that, I play guitar, bass, some drums, and keyboard. TF is a euphonium. It's a funny way of saying baritone. No, bro. Just here reading your guys' conversation out loud. We don't say baritone around these parts. Is it the same thing? I have no idea. Technically, there's a difference. Okay. It is... There is in the southwest. What is his name again? Rasher. Look at him dancing over there on the side. Oh, he's done. Okay. Okay. What I want is to get the one person to leave. I might need to do a lot of time traveling to get him to do it. Like, I don't know if... Again, I don't know if methods have changed since I haven't played for 4 years. But I keep seeing him outside of the gate that I built around him. And I'm like, oh, you're supposed to stay in there. He built his whole fence around his house, and sometimes he still gets out. No, you are not allowed out. How dare you. The euphonium is larger with a warmer, smoother sound, while the baritone is smaller with a brighter, sharper tone. See, technically not the same. Same thing to me. Like the sousaphone and the marching trombones. Got nerdy band kids in my chat room. I'm kidding though. I've got no problem with you guys here. I just can't contribute to your conversation at all. Okay, let's try again for some tarantulas. I don't remember if my talentune was something specific or not. I can't tell listening to it. Is that bad? I have no idea. Okay. Yes, I do want to use that. Next smile. Again, mellow is kind of the Sousa of the French. he left. I was gonna show you guys my instrument. It's a little hand drum. I think I'm so funny. Anyways, hand drum. Handmade hand drum out of an old coffee can. A little one. Cappuccino mix. With this tape over it? Yeah. Little things, okay? I'm weird, I know. Alright, we are 2 down and docked at the target island. Delta Oscar is go. Meanwhile, I'll be in a holding pattern here. Get in touch when you need tools or travel. Go catch some bees and chop some trees. Let me sum up our convo in simple, basic terms. Euphonium equals mini tuba, basically. Am I on the spiral? No, I'm not on the spiral. Mellophone, fancy trumpet. This does not look like a very good island to try to get tarantulas to spawn in. Baritone, even smaller mini tuba. Whoa, oh no! Got them. That was close. I really thought they were gonna sting me there. Oh, there goes my net. Oh no, I guess that's it for my net. He called my mini tuba a tiny mini tuba! Which I don't like. Fair, I guess. Maybe. That's okay. I don't think I have what I need for making a net. Oh, I do. Okay. Oh, I don't have an iron nugget yet. And dropped what I had. Wait, was there? Now what? Oh, okay, crafting. Yeah, no, there's not a rock over here. Oh, windflowers. Do I want to take those and try to make purple ones? Anyways, I stopped playing Animal Crossing when I had 13 mil bells and golden tools and got tired of playing since I had no friends to play with. Oh, that's so sad. I stopped playing around when I had to move back home. Because between moving back home, getting everything moved, and just, I don't know. My mental health took a downward turn, and it's kind of stopped playing. But also, I'm not big on multiplayer games, and the other versions of Animal Crossing didn't have so much of a social necessity as this one kind of, because in order to... Oh, I don't have any fruit that I can eat right now. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. But I don't. I struggle with social situations. I did not want to drop it, I wanted to eat it. Oh my gosh. So like, why it's a drop before the eat? That's why it keeps getting me. I keep thinking the eat is going to be above the drop. It's what happens when I don't actually read what it says. Anyways, but like with all the DIY recipes, or with certain home items and stuff, like the store, they only sell like 3 items every day. Instead of in New Leaf, when you had the 3 department levels. It's a lot easier to get the items that you wanted eventually. Or it took less days. Like this one you have to do like time jumping a lot, and it's like the store does not sell enough items. Only person I play with was my ex, and I don't plan on playing with her. We kind of talk in person in school, but I pretend to be cool with her, which I feel bad about, but at the same time, I absolutely do not feel guilty since everything that happened, especially me almost getting kicked out of band for something I didn't do. How does an individual almost get kicked out of band? I don't know. That's... You're gonna have to tell us, how does an individual almost get kicked out of band? It's because it's not a primary course, it's an extracurricular. Some pretty serious accusations, yeah. Yeah, I played a lot with my ex as well, but we were mostly living together at the time as well. And you know, like, yeah, if I'm with somebody in person, playing together wouldn't be so weird, but playing together online when there's a distance between us, I don't know. All I can say is, you know, I'm definitely one of those neurodivergent type people. As far as on which scale, I'm kind of considering it right now, but reconsidering what I thought. I don't know anymore, that's what I'm saying. Did I already catch a wasp here? Yes. So there's a decent chance that there won't be another one. There was usually just one per island. I did not want to pick that up. Gosh darn it. Anyways, it's baiting. I'm like, do I want to chastise you? Didn't you say you have finals? Shouldn't you be sleeping? I'm nobody to talk. But at the same time, I'm like, actually having somebody chastise me more would have actually been more helpful. Oh, I just got an idea on something. I kind of want to buy my Chief a Switch in Animal Crossing so we can play Switch Lite because I'm broke. Recently got my work permit. That. Big fear of getting the Switch is the fear of breaking up and not getting that Switch back. Yeah. And then, yeah. So if you buy one, you have to go into it knowing that it's a gift. You shouldn't get gifts back when you break up. Like, but it's, yeah, it's still a fair concern. And it's like, if you want to spend that money on someone when you're not sure that you're going to stay together, especially if you're doing long distance relationship. To be fair, I've had my share of long distance relationships. Have I? Is that really the phrasing I want to say? To say that I had my share. Yeah, you could lend one. I mean, I've dated someone who didn't even live in the same state as me. And I don't mean, like, East Coast, where the states are pretty close to each other. I mean, multiple states apart. I don't know how many miles because I don't really focus on that aspect, but it was a lot. Flight. You have to take a flight. Otherwise it was like 2-day drive. Assuming not like 2 hours without stopping, but yeah, and we were playing video games together, so that might have one aspect of, you know, how a relationship works when there's a distance is if you play video games together, you're playing video games all the time. Spending time together a lot, actually, that way, but there's my furniture item. Papa Bear. I already have one of those. It won't show me what pattern it has, though. Of course, that long distance person that I dated, I even lent my let him borrow my 3DS. But this was even before the Switch came out. Oh, I already did hit that one. And he ended up scratching it. I'm still upset about this. It still has a scratch on it because of him. The 3DS. My little purple 3DS. But I really hadn't been playing it at that time, so I let him borrow it. And I don't know why I was so comfortable doing that when he did not live in the same state as me. Thinking about it now, I was like, wait, I did what now? It's crazy to think about. did get it back though. But he scratched it. Because, well, I never had a protective case for it. So he was just carrying it around. Which I don't think I thought that he would do. That he'd just play it at home. Whoops, I did not want to pick that. Oh well. I don't know any state that isn't California. Oh, yeah. Wait, what? My first thought was like, oh yeah, people in other countries. But you said it was like, does that mean that you're in California? Because didn't you say it was 11 p.m.? How do you not know any state that isn't California? You have to at least know New York and Texas. Unless I'm not understanding what you meant when you said you don't know any state other than... Do you just mean that you've never been to a state other than those ones? Obviously I know New York and Texas. Well, you said you don't know any other than California. That's on you, not me. Just saying. Oh, wait, that's not what I wanted to do. Where did my Joy-Con go? Whoa, okay. All the way back there. Oh, these. Do you know any others? What other states can you name for me? I don't think... Oh, that's the bottom drawer. Why did I open that one? There you are. Yes, I was obviously doing something. I got my Switch. Not my Switch. I got my 3DS. A little purple one. I like purple. It might not be very obvious right now, but Hawaii, yes, that is a state. Good job. Any others you can name? You can't even tell with this lighting that it's purple. It's purple. Yeah, you gotta see. There you go. That's my 3DS right there. I don't know why I pulled it out just to show you. I like purple. My glasses are also purple, but I don't think it's very obvious. This lighting. Any other states you can name? I'm sick. I'm sorry. Oregon. O-R-G-A-N. Oregon. I can't even read past that because... Yes, Arizona, Nevada. Is it spelled wrong? Only a little. Only a little. Well, Oregon. There you go. Good job. That last one is correct. O-R-E-G-O-N. Yes. Yes. I'm one state north of that. But you don't know what state that is. I didn't never eat soggy waffles. I didn't say you didn't know what directions are. I said I bet you don't know which state is north of Oregon. Things get in my mind and I'm like, I need to do it right now! Only because I'm playing this enough of an idle game that I'm like, you know what? I can just... Oh, there's my screen protector. I might... There is a little bit of a... There's just like a kind of a line on my phone right now. I don't know directions either. North is like up. If you look at a map, it's the way that goes up. Just so you know. Okay, there we got that one. It's like Idaho or Washington. You looked at a map, didn't you? I am, like, thinking, I'm like, if I sat down and just started listing all the states I know, would I be able to name all 50? This is not... Because I know Oregon is, like, near the top. Yes, yeah. Where? Oh. I used to have all of my cards in a thing, but I don't now. Oh, this drawer needs to be organized badly. Somehow I have a bunch of little rubber bands that are just floating in my drawer. Where are you? Actually, let's look for a house. Are you in here? Oh, okay. I was looking for it and it was actually in my 3DS. That was funny. I should find... I wonder if I still have the cases for these. We've got... Let me do something real fast. I always forget if it's vertically or horizontally. Dang it! Wrong one! There we go. Animal Crossing! GameCube. And then we've got Animal Crossing. You can't even see that. I'm sorry. It's not picking up. Wild Worlds. And New Leaf. You can't even. It just gets so blurry. Sorry, can't even see. Anyways, that's what I was looking for in my drawer. I like it better when I'm flipped the other way. Transform. Horizontal. There we go. I never owned a GameCube. I might get one. I have a pretty decent console collection. You have a Wii, you don't need a GameCube. You just need to get the controllers. And a memory card. Anyways. I am so much happier with being able to move the screen rather than the camera having it flipped. Especially with like how I have this, having that on this side just did not look right. Oh, I know, but it's still a flex to have one. I feel like my 8-year-old nephew feels that way. Whenever he comes over, he wants to get out our. Well, he took our N64. And I guess I can't complain about that. If my mom was willing to give it to him, then like before she let him take it, he would always like be pulling it out and pulling out the Super Nintendo, but we don't have the cords for the Super Nintendo. We didn't have all the cords for the N64 originally either, but then we somehow found them all. But he's always like pulling them out and trying to like plug them all in, and it's like, just no, we don't have the cords. I don't know why. And then he keeps wanting to like look through all of our stuff. I'm like, we don't have any of the other N64 games. We probably lent them off to somebody and just did not get them back. He's like, why would you lend them to somebody? I'm like, I didn't do it. It wasn't me. It's like accusing me. I'm like, it wasn't me. It was your grandma. Be able to hunt tarantulas on this island. But I do think taking these windflowers might be nice if I'm wanting purple ones. It might be helpful to grab some from an island. That was not the right button. Big collector, PS 2 through 5, 2X, Wii, Xbox 360, and the Switch, and the N64. Do you have a Game Boy Pocket? And dang it. Do you have a 3DS? I don't think that was in this drawer. If I'm remembering right where that is. Oh, I thought I had that one in here. Game Boy Advanced. DS. Not 3DS. DS. Handhelds are the best. What do you mean you don't collect handhelds? 2DS. No, 2DS is not the same as DS, though. The broken version? What? The one that didn't. Oh, right. I don't have one of those. No. Oh. Just got told that my pockets are full, and then I go and try and pick something else up. Why do I do that? What do I have? But I was kind of wanting to take the windflowers back. to try. But yes, I like my handheld devices. Can you tell? See? My handheld devices. And then the Switch, which is universal. That's not quite the term I want to use, but... I don't think I even care about trying to get the tarantulas to spawn here, because trying to catch them from here would just be a pain anyways. Is this all of the windflowers I can manage? Oh! I do have that. Was it the GameCube that could connect with the Game Boy Advance? Because there was an Animal Crossing that was on a console, but you could plug the Game Boy Advance in, and you could travel to islands. I forgot about it until right this second, and I'm like, wait a second? I forgot about that. It might be the original. I really don't remember. It must have been the original. Because when City Folk came out, they wouldn't have had an attachment to a different game console. I don't remember it all now. What do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 white, 5 orange, 4 red. Might pick myself another red one. Just so that there's something of a repetitive though. That's not what I meant to say, but... Other than game collections, I've started a vinyl collection. Vinyl. And it's an unhealthy addiction, not the cheapest. What albums do you have? Just a ton of Beastie Boys? That's fair. Now I'm gonna have No Sleep Till Brooklyn in my head. Is it? Yeah. Oh, I can drop that. I don't need that. I really need to look up the method to get purple windflowers. So, just Beastie Boys? That's all? The only vinyls you have? Or it's just that's mostly what you have? Dislike licensed. Brooklyn is on there. It's an okay. Oh, okay, I see what you're saying. I actually dislike License to Ill because No Sleep Till Brooklyn is on there. It's an alright song, but super overplayed. And all you have. That's the only vinyls you have. Interesting. I'm not sure if I know many other Beastie Boys songs other than No Sleep Till Brooklyn. And the one part that I like about it is just the, Mom, you're just jealous, it's the Beastie Boys. And that's why it always comes to mind when somebody says Beastie Boys. And I might easily know other songs by them, but that's the one that comes to mind because they say Beastie Boys in the song. That's my excuse. Yes, let's go back to New Gaia. It's a fun story, if I remember correctly. I think in Wild World, my town was Gaia. In New Leaf, I think it was New Mayhem. And so in this one, I have it as New Gaia. Can I remember? On the, I'd recommend ill communication. On the GameCube, I was not the one who started the file. And I don't, but I still have the, my controller is falling off me. I still have the memory card. I need to plug it into the Wii and check all that out, whether or not the file stuff is still on there. But I was not the one who made the town. My brother did. I don't remember what he named it. I remember what my neighbors named theirs. Because every now and then somebody mentions something that reminds me of it. Because they named theirs QWERTY, which is like, you know, the first few letters on the keyboard. But I don't remember what my brother named our town. I wish I could remember. Wait, did I say I named it New Mayhem? I think I just named it Mayhem. There was no new. Fun fact, when the CIA seized Bin Laden's hard drive and stuff, they found Animal Crossing saves. What, sources. I want sources. It's easy to say, and then I would go and believe it, and then somebody would say that's not true. It's give me sources if it's legitimate. Just say it's legitimate. It's not the way that legitimacy works. You can't just claim it without proof. I'll look it up myself later. Is your sources the Onion? Because I got news for you. Oh, what was it recently that... Oh! That's something I cannot mention on here. I don't even remember what artist it was. There was an article from The Onion about some celebrity and some kid at Make-A-Wish and doing illicit drugs. And like somebody like was believing it or something. And I was like, it's like they made it look like it was an actual newspaper article. And it's like, if that actually happened, there's no way that and the way they phrased it was like, it's such a good thing. And it's like, if it was an actual newspaper article, they would not be phrasing it in, you know, that kind of light. Like, oh my gosh, we're so glad she did this. How nice of her to do these illicit drugs with this person. Like, no. The things that people will believe. I'm planting my windflowers. I still need to do it. No, that's not the way I want to face my thing. Lagged over. How many did I pick up? I don't know. I'm gonna start planting them. No. But yeah, I don't know. My trust in taking people's words on things. I planted a white one, right? I have no trust in other people. None. I go to the store and I had somebody say that they liked my hair. And I was like, oh, thanks. And then I walked away and I'm like, did they really? Or are they making fun of me? But to be fair, my hair looks a lot better than it used to. It used to be very frizzy and obviously snarly and stuff. So getting a compliment on it was like, I just really had to think for a moment, like, do they? Or... because I just do not trust people. The trust is gone. Don't want to go up another one, because I have enough. There we go. It's unfortunate I don't have one more orange though. Then I would have a perfect pattern. But as I water them, maybe I'll get another orange to grow and I can plant it there. Oh, I removed my watering can. Another fun fact, MLK's last words were, I got 360 no scoped. Sources in my brain. The Bin Laden fact is actually true, and you can really look into it. I will. And then I'm coming for you if it's not true. You're gonna catch fists. Not really. Oh, man. I'm sitting with the laughing at their own jokes thing. You know what? It makes sense, because wasn't he in hiding? And just almost hermit kind of hiding, so he had to be doing something all day, right? Right. Anyways. So, finals. What grade are you in? Is that too much to ask? There's like all I have is somebody's name on it. What the person is like who's in the chat room. I'm playing Wild Leaf on an emulator. It's the craziest thing I've heard. Yeah. Wild? Wait. Yeah, there we go. World. Yeah. It's Wild Leaf. It's either Wild World or New Leaf. But, no, you're at a holiday candle. Let's see what this is. Holiday candle. New leaked game, Wild Leaf. For real. So, funny story. You know, I was going to... Where is it? I was gonna play Horizon today, but my capture card wasn't really... I tried to load it, and then the capture card just like froze on me, and I'm just like, oh, not this. Which often means that my computer needs an update, but I also don't know if it just runs too much CPU for that game. So I'm like, well, I can't play Horizon, so let me play New Horizons. Like, yeah. Oh my gosh. My mental health. I was gonna look at what the candle looked like. What did I say? There we go. Date obtained. This one. Anyways, I keep like pausing because when I was a teenager, I was diagnosed with attention deficit disorder, ADD, not ADHD. I was diagnosed with ADD because that's what it was at the time. I'm that old, and I guess it, they changed the thing. I have not been re-diagnosed though, so I don't really know what to say about that. But I keep watching Neurodivergent TikTok, Facebook, YouTube, anywhere. Except for Instagram, but if you're on Facebook, a lot of times they'll show you Instagram Reels, so... Is there another platform that I'm missing? I don't know. But I keep watching short videos, or longer videos. And at first it was just... What else do I have in my pocket that I want to get rid of? First I was mostly just getting the attention deficit stuff. But going through neurodivergent stuff, I started getting some more of the autism stuff as well. And then I get the ADHD. And then I'm just here they're talking about how, you know, so many people are, in the earlier 2000s, that they didn't diagnose women so much with autism, and I'm just all like, huh. Short form and full. I spend most of my time watching Prince Hansen catch predators for some reason. Short form and full episodes. I struggle to watch that kind of stuff because I like to think the world is, you know, nice place and innocent and all that, and that does not fit my worldview. No, I mean, I know that there's bad people out there, but being subjected to that kind of content all the time just is not good for my own mental health, so I just kind of have to forget about it. It's not, I have to for my own mental health. But I keep reading things about, watching things about autism, and I'm like, I have no idea. But one of them was even, but some of it's also like, oh, wait, what? There we go, okay. There's still a lot of, not a lot, but a certain amount of overlap with attention deficit and autism. And I'm like, is this yeah, symptom of both, or one of it's like laughing at your own jokes, which I keep doing, and I keep catching myself doing it, and then I'm like, so right now that's strongly in my mind. So if you catch me making a joke and then I laugh about it, and then I catch myself and then I'm like, oh my gosh, it's because that is my frame of mind right now. It's like, it doesn't matter if other people think it's funny, it only matters if you think it's funny, because why not? Oh my gosh. Okay. I constantly laugh at my own jokes. Yeah. I don't know if I do so much if I'm actually... It depends on who I'm with, and how comfortable I am with them, and... yeah. Here I'm by myself. Like, I'm pinging off, like, mentally pinging off of my own visual that I see of myself. I'm pinging off of that. And so I'm just doing this back and forth with myself. I don't know if that even makes sense. It makes sense to me where I am, because I can see myself. And I'm like, she thinks it's funny, so I can laugh. But if somebody else was not laughing in person, I might not laugh as much. We're two down. Target Island. Delta Oscar is go. Igwa, I'll be in the holding pattern here. Get in touch when you need tools or travel. Go catch some bees and trap some trees. What's your dream job? I don't know, I don't just have one. But also, I don't know. Actually, that's interesting to think about. A lot of times what comes to my mind first is like singing and like acting. And I'm like, but I don't necessarily like all that attention on me. I enjoy doing those things. I don't necessarily like being seen when I'm doing them. But also it's like some of those would, you know, also require traveling, and I don't know that I want to have to keep traveling to do those things. And I don't know that I would want to be like super famous, because that feels stressful. And it's like, I don't know, growing up it was always like, those were such competitive fields and you can't do those unless you're famous. Which isn't true, and I don't know why that was a thing of you can't do those in a smaller capacity than famous. I plan on studying criminology and being a crime scene investigator. I want to be a lawyer, but I stutter too much or speak too low. Have you, I mean, is the stutter really, really bad? My clients are getting locked up. I mean, nope, they got me. Ouch. I've been doing pretty good, but this was not. It's not bad, but it's pretty constant. Like, I've got no, you know, no judgment, but it's also like, sometimes there's steps you can take on that, but not always. Sometimes some people will just have it worse and all that. Interesting story on my part, although it might still be kind of true. I moved back with my parents in 2020, and I went into social isolation. Now who's tripping on words? Social isolation due to my own negative mental health and all that. But I was out of work, and it's like, I moved back in with my parents. My dad has like asthma and is it peace? No. Wait. CPO. No. Maybe? I don't know. The thing that's like asthma but stronger form. Maybe CPOS. But, so it's like, I don't want to go get a job and then possibly bring COVID back into our house and give it to my dad or mom, but I'm like, so I put off searching for a job, but now it's just been so long that it's like, I don't even think about it. was getting somewhere. So I really social isolated. Not even, I mean, I don't have any friends at the moment. I was never, like, talking, ever. Whenever I would talk to people, it would just be through text. And so, I need a new phone, and my parents offered to get me one. And so I was going to the store with them, and so I was in the car with them, and we were, like, somewhat talking. And, like, I could hear myself, like, having, like, so much of a slur. And I'm like, oh my gosh. my speech started to deteriorate because I was never talking. I was like, oh my gosh, this got bad. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Did everyone in, like, grade school have a time where they had to go to a speech class? I really don't know. I know I did. It didn't seem like that odd of a thing, but I don't think everyone actually had to do it. But it did. Actually, I was looking at my thing not yesterday. Saturday, I think. And it said that my problem was with S's and F's. I think it mentioned a little bit of the TH sound, but yes. Even now, like, my pronunciation isn't necessarily that correct. that's probably not better, but I do have a little bit of a lisp or something. It's not really a lisp, but there's definitely somewhat of a slur sound. Slurred speech. And yes. Okay. What were we saying? I got COVID a single time, and the way I got it was me being fat. What? I want to go back to that. To you being fat? There was a point in time where I was semi-homeless and wasn't really talking to anyone. I was in a room alone and most of the day not even going to school, and I legitimately forgot how to speak properly, and that's where I got the stutter, and honestly kind of afraid to speak. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. I have never... I don't know. My sister had COVID and I didn't know till the next morning when I had already ate her food and drank her drink. That's not being fat though! How long was that period of semi-homelessness? What did I break? I broke my axe? Or my shovel? I broke my axe. Okay. 7 months? What? I still want to ask more, but then I'm like... I was realizing it might not be what I was thinking, but... I just think, like, you ran away, but is that more that your family... your whole family was homeless, or just you? What you said, semi-homeless, which isn't the same as being homeless. The fam, yeah. Okay. This was like, somehow with the info you'd given, like, I didn't think that you weren't living with family. So I was like, did you run away and now you're back with them? Which does happen, but yeah. 7 sticks. Let's see. This way. I'm gonna get some sticks. What time is? Oh, it's midnight. Playing Animal Crossing, sometimes the time just goes by so fast. It was actually a positive experience at the same time, though. I got to meet many new people. Well, I'm glad about that. So far you don't seem too hard to talk to. So sometimes talking to people and since I'm neurodivergent, I'll start like sharing stories that I think relate, even though they're still kind of off, like not quite relating. But some people will be like, way to make it all about you, and I'm like, it's just how I communicate. Like, if you did it to me, I would not mind, I don't think. Unless I'm mid-story and you interrupt me, but... And then I can't get my thought process back. So I could get annoyed. But... I don't know, the thing that comes to my mind, I still don't feel like it relates too much, but a little bit... But still not, I don't know. Debating even mentioning it. Legitimately forgot how to speak properly. It's like I never like forgot how to speak, but sometimes I find myself incapable of speaking. It feels like not relating enough to that story to mention it, but it's not so far off that I can't mention it. It's better if I don't have something else to mention. Other than just asking you more about it. No! My axe breaks, then my shovel breaks. This happened to the first island I went on as well. I keep noticing it. They seem to keep breaking so easily. What exactly is being neurodivergent? Exactly, if you don't mind me asking. I'm pretty sure you would explain it. I have a hard time remembering. Then I'll randomly remember a week later. I don't remember what all is listed under it. It's pretty much an umbrella term. Generally, the two main things that you'll hear people refer to about it is if somebody has attention deficit disorder or somebody's autistic. It just means that their brain is divergent, meaning different from other people's brains, because neuro stands for neurological, which is the brain. So, neurotypical is an average person who does not have their brain function in this way that society deems abnormal. Yeah. one of the things with neurodivergent people is like not liking small talk. We won't be like, hey, how you doing? Good, how are you? It's just like, talk to me for real. How are you doing? I'm so depressed because my cat just died, and like, just be real about it. Not to say that those people aren't real. I'm sorry. That's not what I'm... But, like, talking about the weather. How about that weather? Like, what about it? It's weather. Oh, well, I don't know. Because I'm not male, so to say, like, the sports thing, like... Did you catch last night's game? What, like, really gets me and other people is, like, when people say, what's up? But they're really just saying hello. And they're not actually asking what's up. Like, when I was younger, they would, like, spell it just, what's up? Like, W-A-S-S-U-P. And I'm like, am I supposed to actually answer that? Am I supposed to say what's up back? Like, are you asking or are you saying hello? It's down. But another thing that's more with people who are autistic is sometimes not getting sarcasm or just taking things more in a literal sense, like not realizing that people are being rhetorical. And like, I don't know, because then there's a lot of I always get so confused by it because it's like, I guess neurotypicals never had to learn this stuff. Like, how could they not have had to learn it? They must have had to learn it, though. Like, they just, like, I don't know. I really don't. What am I saying? But, because people who are, like, neurodivergent can learn this stuff, but, like, they have to put more effort into it or something. It doesn't come as naturally to them as it does for other people. A lot of times, okay, for me, personally, I will know that somebody's not being, literal with something, but my brain will still go into analyzing it in a literal aspect because I think it's interesting to think about. I don't know. It's so weird. Like, I know they're not being serious. I just still want to analyze it as if it's serious. Oh man. But yeah. Another thing with neurodivergent people is sometimes when people explain something auditorily, we don't retain it, but we can more easily retain something that's, like, written down. If you ask for directions for some place and somebody tells you, while they're telling you, you, like, space off, and then you totally don't catch what where they said to go, and you're like, and then you don't want to ask again because that's embarrassing. Yes. I'm not surprised that that's just relatable, because people in general, we're gonna, like, find ourselves drawn towards people who have things in common with us more, and it might not work so much in families, although some of this is genetic even, so a lot of times your families will be more similar to you, but a lot of times we'll just be drawn toward people who we can communicate with easiest. And if anything, I think it's interesting that you haven't really heard more about this stuff. One of the things I heard somebody else mention lately is it's not so much about not remembering people's names, but just like realizing that you never say people's names. And I don't know why, I just find myself never using people's names. Unless it's like third person, I'm telling you about Janet and yada yada. But like if I'm talking to someone directly, I will not say their name to them. Because I feel like I don't need to. It's obvious to them that I'm talking to them, I'm looking at them. And I'm like, why do I need to use people's names? But then I could be like, you know, chatting with somebody a lot and walk away and be like, I don't know what their name is. Doesn't dawn on me until I walk away. I'm like, wait, we were chatting that whole time. I don't think I know their name. Well, I will recognize them when I see them, but I won't recognize I don't automatically know the name. I'll remember how I know them. I'll remember a lot of things about them. There's just no name attached. Ah, good times, good times. Okay, hoping for tarantulas, but I don't really know. But yeah, I was diagnosed with attention deficit, but then sometimes watching the content, I'm like, I don't relate so much to some of this. There's stuff where it's like, they walk out of the house without shoes on, and I'm like, what? Ow! What? I totally don't get it. Really dumb fact, it took me ages to figure out my GF's name when we had known each other for a year and hanging out a lot. I laugh, but I hope you don't take it offensively. Probably didn't know her name until March 24. But yes. And then it's hard for me right now because so much of my communication is with people through text, and I can see your name right here. I will walk away and I will be like, I don't remember what that person's username was. I'll see it again, I'll be like, oh hey, it's that person. But then it could also happen that I'm all like, wait, were you the one that I was talking to about this? Or are you the one that I was talking to about this? Or was it actually the same person? Which doesn't always happen, but it occasionally happens. That's more like if it's a first time meeting them, or the first few days of meeting them, and I haven't had that much interaction with them. I'll be like, am I mixing you up with another person? Same person. person, 3 different personalities? Wait, what? I mean, I feel that way. That just brings into my head the meme of I got 3 looks, and that's it! But I don't think that's what you're referring to. But yeah, my own personality will vary depending on who I'm. I did not mean to drop that. I thought it was... Oh, I see. But yeah, I don't seem to be able to get... I don't know that I'm gonna be able to get tarantulas to spawn again, still. There we go. Didn't used to seem that hard, but I don't know. What time do you have finals tomorrow, or just finals this week? Thursday and Friday. Okay. Oh, another neurodivergent thing is not sleeping at a regular hour. So you know, bruising up till midnight. Another neurodivergent. Did I say neurodivergent or did I say neurotypical? Sometimes I will say the wrong one. They both start with neuro and I just say the wrong one. It's not that I'm confused. I just say the wrong word. I just name myself. Good. That was my evil plan. Getting a little too relatable. Yeah. I mean, I don't know. You'll see a lot of... I see a lot of content that's like, everyone's a little bit ADHD, a little bit autistic, and it's like, that's not true. But... I don't know. It's always the amount and how many of the qualities that you relate to. Ah, okay, so that was you. I saw that somebody joined, but... It's not a very big Discord server because, well, even on Twitch, I have, what, 33 followers, I think, last I looked. Are they followers? Is that what the term is? I don't remember. I think so. Subscribers, fans, I don't know. I tend to... Was I saying something? Oh, not a question mark. Why is there a question mark? Ignore that. You had me thinking that I'd started saying something and then got distracted, because that happens to me sometimes. You tend to stim. Look at you! You know that term! How do you know that term? the nice thing about when I'm streaming, or more so when I'm streaming, because I feel more, because family always ask if I'm stimming. Huh. When I'm streaming, I'm playing, right? But if I'm not streaming, and I'm still playing video games, in between I'll be like, eating some sunflower seeds. Sometimes on stream I'll still be eating some sunflower seeds. But it's like I need to be moving. And I was, one of the, they're not streamers. What are they called? People who just make TikToks and stuff. Influencers? And they were saying, that with stimming, the reason we do it is because if we don't do it, we'll pretty much fall asleep. It's our way of keeping ourselves awake. Or something. Like, what? My keyboard sucks. It clicks enter. Anyways. Yeah, I really don't know because I'm... Did I break this rock already? I just didn't break it. My brain automatically goes to this one sound, this one pitch. I pick up the guitar, always play that same note over and over in that pitch. Another one for you. It's like another neurodivergent quality is like having certain sounds or certain textures or even certain words sometimes that just like make you like really hurt. That's one way I can explain. Or like having misophonia where like you can't stand listening to people chew or other things like that. Or if you can hear electricity. I love that one. If you can hear electricity, you might be autistic. It's just... I don't know. It's like... It does not mean you are autistic just because, I feel like chewing is something everyone doesn't like. I mean, a lot of people won't even notice when other people are chewing. But even then, sometimes people will be like, stop chewing so loudly. But the difference is, for me, oh my gosh, I would find myself glaring at my dad because he was chewing and I'd have to leave the room. Which wouldn't happen so much if I was eating something at the same time. But if somebody's eating something while I am not, and I can hear it's like a slurping sound, for me it's more slurping than chewing. But if I could hear it and whatever I'm doing, I can be engrossed in something else and it's just all like, stop doing that. This is probably the longest I've watched a stream. I have a really short attention span. I'm just trying to, there we go, it broke. I just run over the flowers until they break off. I take medication for attention deficit, so it can help with my attention span, but I'm not sure that my attention span has ever really been so much of an issue. The issue is more if I'm doing something I don't want to be doing. And that very much may be a huge amount of the difference. And why maybe I am not as attention deficit as I thought I was. Or maybe another indicator that I'm not just attention deficit. Because I can play the same video game for like 30 days in a row and be fine. But at that 31 day, I'm like, I need something new. And like, if I really like a show, I will watch it all the way through. I will binge watch it. And like some people with attention deficit will watch like 2 episodes and then they will start watching another show. It's like, the only reason I'd start watching a different show is if I realize I do not like this show. Like, if it mentions, like, kids getting killed, I might be like, I'm not watching this show anymore. Or shows has, like, that happening, and I'm like, oh, no, I can't. People get annoyed with me because I'm always, like, changing topics. We can be playing a game and I'll randomly, for example, start reading a book. Yeah, that sounds like attention deficit. Have you ever, or with conversation where you talk about something and I'll find another thing interesting and immediately start talking about something else? Ophelia, I would hate dealing with you. But I totally get it. Like, no judgment, but at the same time, I get so annoyed. Can we stay on topic? I really want to talk about this thing, and you guys keep changing that topic. But, no, yeah, that sounds like attention deficit right there. But you can't control it. I know. It's fine. It just happens. I mean, okay. Usually, the reason I get upset, personally, is it just takes forever for me to be able to talk about the things that I want to talk about. So when I finally get a chance, and then somebody changes the topic, and I'm like, I already never get to talk about what I want to talk about. It's so sad. Most of the time, I don't even... Usually I just let other people lead a conversation. It's only when I'm actually engaged in a conversation, and like the one trying to lead it, and somebody changes the topic, that's when I will be like... I don't know. It's like finally having something that you want just dangling in front of you and you think you can grab it and somebody jerks it away and you're like, really wanted it! Really wanted it! Why couldn't you let me have it? But that doesn't happen to me that often. That sentence right there. That reminds me. Yes. There's no tarantulas. I'm debating then. I might go do some dreaming, go to other people's worlds. Do I want to do that on stream? Is that gonna get me in trouble going to people's towns? What if they have them where I could visit them? I feel like that's like, I shouldn't be going around showing other people's talents without their permissions. I don't know. A little story time from earlier. I'm guessing you're still typing. I'll let you do that while I consider. I want to go to other towns just for some inspiration on what to do with my own, but and I was gonna do that by going through the dreaming thing. But I'm still like, should I not show people's other towns? Or maybe they want me to? I have no idea. It's like if they put it up on in the dreamosphere, I don't know what it's called. Does that mean that I have permission? I don't know how it works. I could wait till I'm not streaming. I think it would be nice to get some wow, it's a snowflake. It's like a tiny, beautiful sculpture. That would be nice to get some like inspiration. Yeah, I did not get that right. Are you still typing? It's like a tiny, beautiful sculpture. I'm minding my own business and my ELA teacher gives the person next to me a sucker/lollipop and doesn't give me one. Instead, wiggles it in my face and says, "Look, it's chicken shaped." And I go to grab it because it's right in my face, but no, she keeps pulling it away and then walks off. Big part of this is I'm an African American male. What? Is there a reason she gave one to the person next to you? Like, did they answer a question right? She just wanted to show you that it looked like a chicken. That seems rude. But there's really nothing this guy's like. Dumb. Oh. Yeah, okay. I'm like, some of the things you're saying sounds like pretty typical attention deficit symptoms. Like, how have you not been diagnosed? And then I'm like, oh, my privilege, I'm sorry. And that's pretty much. Well, then again, I don't know if also your family like doesn't believe in that kind of stuff. So I've heard of that, and it's like, which is very unfortunate. But yeah, I'm well, they do believe in it, but even getting a getting a diagnosis can still be helpful, even if you can't like afford medication for it, because, well, actually, I don't know, because you don't even necessarily need a diagnosis in order to look up helpful ways to deal with it. My cousin has some form of autism and ADHD or whatever. forgot what the diagnosis was. What did I broke my net. Well, if you think that if you went, yeah, a lot of times it's somewhat genetic. If you went to your parents and told them that you think you have ADHD, what do you think they would say? I've actually done it before. And then nothing? All I've gotten was a you might. I have mixed feelings about that. Because on the same hand, sometimes with my dad, we're like, he might have ADHD. But it's never been a bothering to go get a diagnosis for him either. But I guess it's, if he does, it's never been enough to a point of it impacting his life and him having enough struggles that he can't do things that, you know, society deem necessary, like holding down a job. I just found several boxes of Sour Patch Kids. Yay! Can you mail one to me? I'm kidding. It's a joke. It's a joke, okay? But I don't know. I've heard that unfortunate thing about, like, people being like, you don't have ADHD. That's a white person disorder. That's not true. Oh no! I already knew that. So, okay, it took this long for my game to freeze. This is why I was not playing Horizon today, because I did not want that game freezing like this. This is such a low maintenance game that if it froze, it wasn't going to be as big of a deal. But see, here you see, in Frozen, it froze on me. You hear no sound, which means I have to remove that, unplug my capture card, plug it back in. So, okay, which means it's not just the PlayStation, but it's probably, the other one probably froze sooner because it was using more CPU. Too late to be eating this. Don't eat. Do you drink a lot of caffeine? Which isn't always, there's the thing that a lot of times with people who have attention deficit, drinking caffeine will actually put them to sleep. I don't drink much caffeine. Okay. It's either it will help them focus or it will, like, put them to sleep, but I don't know. I feel like there was some aspect that I had been telling and then I got sidetracked, but I don't remember now. But I mean, I guess last time I had a lot of caffeine, my stomach was not Um, what kind of beverage was it, though? Was that like a energy drink? Or was it something as simple as some like hot tea? Or soda? A coffee? Yeah, coffee can be a bit much. I don't like energy drinks. Two of them. 2 coffees? Your stomach was not... There's not enough description for me of what your stomach was, but... There should be a bug underground somewhere. Yay. Because, with coffee, I don't remember the term. It's not a diuretic, but it's the other. I don't know the word for it. I just realized I don't know the word. But a diuretic will be something that makes you need to pee. If you know that or not. Oh, weird. I had like too much caffeine. My stomach just started hurting and I had really bad chills for a few hours. What kind of coffee? Was it just black? I'm gonna look this one up. I'm curious now. Although probably not what I have problems with dairy, so I'm like, was there milk in the coffee? But I would assume that you wouldn't. Well, no, that's not necessarily true. That you would know that if you have milk, that your tummy starts hurting. But I would think that you would be like, oh yeah, my tummy hurts like this every now and then. Well, yeah, 2 coffees if you never really drink caffeine is gonna be a lot for you. Like, there's... You have to build tolerance. So, yeah. I'm just more with the stomach started hurting. But I am not getting any. I do wonder if I changed to where there's no longer snow on the ground, if the tarantulas would start spawning more. I don't know the intricacies of the coding on this game. Milk does make my stomach hurt, actually. I love me a milkshake, though I'll drink and eat dairy. So for me, I did not realize I had... Well, when I was young, I had no problem with dairy. But around when I turned 16, I suddenly started having tummy problems, and didn't know why. So I developed it developed. It was not from birth or anything like that. So, it took me a while to figure out what was making my tummy hurt. I think whenever I go to the doctors, they were never helpful. Never. I mean, they were always just like, oh, cut out all of these things. And then slowly add them back. It's like, well, I think they still somewhat do that, but my cousin's daughter had some tummy issues, and like when she went in, it was like they were able to do somewhat more of a test somehow and figure out what was listed as more likely to be her triggers. That I don't know what exactly they did for the test, but it's all like, that sounds nice to actually have a more limited list instead of like they think you have IBS and they'll just. But this was actually like, I don't know if it was a blood test or what, but it was actually personalized. It wasn't just. It sounded like it. It sounded like they did some testing. Our results are showing these are the things that you're seems to be sensitive to. But I keep doing this, just hoping it'll come back to me on methods on this game. Or I'm just running around in circles because I'm chatting at the same time, and I cannot split my focus. I have an easier time, like, multitasking when I'm not taking, the stimulant medication, but I have a harder time staying awake. I'll just sleep 15 hours. But yeah, it took me a while to. One thing I can't do is sleep. Yeah. I am mixed on that because when I finally, but I think it's usually because I don't actually try to sleep until I know that I can. But I also have no obligations at this point in my life, and so it's a lot harder if I have a family get-together tomorrow and I'm trying to sleep. It's going in my mind, I need to be awake by a certain time before people come over. It'll be a lot harder for me to go to sleep. Or I'll be waking up every 3 hours. But if I have no obligations the next day, when I finally, I don't know if I don't have any obligations tomorrow, I can fall asleep whenever. Because I know. But when I fall asleep, I will usually sleep through the night. But I've also picked up a lot of certain habits, like, for me, my media that I eat. That's not the term. on. Absorb. The media that I absorb, is Chinese dramas. I don't watch much TV other than that. But I have been watching a lot of, like, more, podcasts, TikTok, other things. A lot of, Am I the Assholes? Or, things on attention deficits or autism. But other than that, mostly I watch Chinese dramas. And there's ones that I've watched quite a few times. Many, many, many times. And so if I really need to sleep because I have something important the next day, I will put on one of the ones that I have watched 20 plus times. And I will put my phone down, make sure I'm cuddled up with my Squishmallow. My hands are not moving, I am not doing anything, I just have my screen. I am in the position that I fall asleep in, which is always on my right side. Because I've learned after so many years that this is the position that works best for me. And I just watch it. It's also in Chinese, so sometimes I will close my eyes and listen to it and try and absorb the language. And like I've been watching these shows for so many years that there's a lot of words that I have learned just from watching the show, because I'll have the subtitles, and especially the certain times where they only say one word, and so the caption's only one word, so it's so easy to pick up, like, oh, that's what that word means. When it's a full sentence, it's a little bit harder, but as you pick up the individual words, then you'll hear that word in a sentence, and you're like, oh, that's... and you'll be able to pick up the context. But I've been watching them for, like, I don't know how many years now. 7? 8? I don't know. And I don't know Chinese. The tonal stuff, I'm like, if I, at this point, took, like, an actual course with a person, I've done Duolingo, but, like, they don't really go over the tonal stuff very well, and, hi, I'm just, yeah, I feel like I'm, but, so I'll close my eyes and listen to these, and since I've watched certain ones, like, 20 times over, I'll be like, I know exactly what's going on, even though there's still words that I don't know. Like, I know what they're saying, even though I don't know the original. I'll know the sentence. I don't know, but I'll just kind of listen to it, and I can let myself fall asleep that way, because I am that familiar with the show. But it's still hard, because I'll still find myself, if there's something that I need to do the next day, that I'll be waking up every 3 hours. But with no obligations, I don't know if I just keep pushing myself until it's late enough that I'm, like, fall asleep, but trying to sleep before, like, 4 a.m. I think that's my whole life. Try to sleep before 4 a.m. Like, some people, and it varies for people. Some people are like, they can't sleep before 11 p.m. Me, I cannot sleep before 4 a.m. I can. I have managed. I've been able to push myself. I've been able to get myself on proper sleep schedules for periods at a time, but when I have no obligations, this empty can could be repurposed. I've got an idea for a DIY recipe. I thought before she would tell me what one. If I have no obligations, I just naturally drift back into not falling asleep until 4 a.m. And when I was in high school, I would miss days because I'd be up until 4 a.m. on the computer, chatting with people from the other side of the world. And then I would sleep in and not wake up in time for school. remain the same if I fell asleep before. I usually will wake up around 4 a.m. still. I've been talking a bit about attention deficit and stuff, so yeah. Talking about not being able to sleep, but I don't know how old people think I am when they see me anymore, but a lot of times I'm older than people think I am. I'll just say that. But it took me a while to figure out what works best for me. There's no handbook that's just like, you need to go to bed at this time or do these things before going to sleep. I just learned it over time. Every time I hear the word sleep, it triggers the song Brain Stew. I don't know that song, but yeah. Yes. I don't even... I'm not even sure if that's, it's my equivalent of when you hear Beastie Boys. I mean, I think a lot of people, do that. I think it might be a bit more prevalent in neurodivergent people. It's unfortunate because it's like, normally I would probably just, well, I don't know. Until recently, I probably would say people with attention deficit. Unless I know specific. Look, maybe that's because I didn't know as much about autism until more recently. So now I feel like I have to say neurodivergent to say it's either or, because right now I'm also like trying to keep track of which symptoms go to which one. Do they have like legitimate online surveys? Because I'm actually second guessing. I'm, as far as legitimate, I don't know about if I would consider them legitimate. We could also always look up the actual diagnosis criteria for attention deficit. I'm sure you could find YouTube videos where people say it and then explain it. I had somebody do that with the autism criteria, where they went over the DSM-5 and then also explained what it meant, which is where I really was all like, oh, is that what the criteria is? And to be fair, this criteria stuff changes. So it might have been different when I was originally diagnosed with attention deficit. There's so much content out there. It's all like POV in the 90s. Oh, you're a female. You have all these symptoms. It must be borderline personality disorder, or bipolar, or attention deficit. No, you don't have autism. That's not for females. I can't do any of the skits justice. At least not off the top of my head. But I'm taking a quiz right now. I mean, Yeah. I don't... Did you say that your GPA was like a 3 point? I got a rock, a stone, mineral. It was like a 3.6 or something. So that's not bad. 3.6. Who am I to say? But it's like, at that point, if, like, your grades aren't slipping, then getting a diagnosis might not. I shouldn't say any of this, because it can still be really helpful. You might be... You might be borderline enough that you don't need medication like other people might. Of course, you could still see benefit from taking it. But, it's still so helpful to be able to recognize that you have these issues that other people don't seem to have, and find people that can give you advice on how to handle those things is immensely helpful. What I keep hearing lately is people saying some of it is usually people in their 30s or 40s and stuff, like, just realizing that they have autism, and people are like, why does a diagnosis matter? And it's like, well, it's the difference between thinking or knowing that you are a zebra versus thinking you're a weird horse. I'm not a weird horse. I am a zebra. This is why I'm like this. Weird horse is a zebra. Yeah. Like... Yes. I don't do it justice. You'd have to hear the way they say it, though. But it's just like, yeah. It's just... It's like, it's, you know... Some people can be fine being a weird horse. But, like, to actually realize that you're not a weird horse, you're a zebra, can have... It's, I don't know, how do I say? It allows you to understand. You'll just be like, oh my gosh, this makes so much sense. But also, like, okay, I don't know the dietary differences between a horse and a zebra, but if you look at, like, dietary difference between, like, cats and dogs... What am I saying? I don't know if cats have problems with chocolate, but, like, you know how dogs have problems with chocolate. I don't know if there's so much difference between the dietary restrictions between horses and zebras. But imagine you're taking in the diet of a horse when you're actually a zebra. And it's affecting you in some weird way. And you're like, this is what everyone else eats and they're fine. Like, why is this not working for me? sometimes I wish that I had more knowledge of some of this. Nope, that's not what I wanted. More knowledge when I was younger. I don't know. I've always known that I prefer written communication. And when I was working, sometimes I would... It's like I wasn't there when my managers were in. So sometimes I'd leave notes. Which worked better for me, personally, because I might forget some of that stuff by the next day. But I also feel like written communication's easier for me. But I'd often have other people tell me that, like, the managers thought I was being passive aggressive in my notes, and I'm like, it was not my intention. I don't think for the life of me, if they ever heard me say that, they still would not believe me that I wasn't trying to be passive aggressive. I don't know. But I don't know. There's a lot that's like... But even then, when I was working, I was all like, I did not want to tell my managers that I have attention deficit because there was stigma around it, and it didn't matter that I didn't tell them. They still did not like me and wanted me to leave. They'd never say that, but the things they did, it was enough that it was like they wanted me gone. I could feel it. But they really put it in more of a that I'm a bad worker, and it really affected my self-esteem, and like, I don't know. I don't know if I had just been open and outright in the first place and said, yeah, I have attention deficit, if they would have, hired me in the first place. I'm looking for medicine. I don't have medicine. The store is closed. Oh my gosh. I don't have a recipe for medicine. I don't know why, because with my main account, like, medicine is one of the first things that I learned, but I do not have a recipe for medicine. I have a recipe for fish bait. I don't know. I don't have the medicine recipe. Super off topic, not trying to be rude, but the thing that you say things that make you sound like 40. So here's a good question. How old do you think I am? You sound 40. I love that. I'm, pushing 30, maybe? Oh, okay. Pushing 30. Now, what's the difference between being 30 and being 40, though? I'm curious what exactly made me sound 40. Did it make me sound 40, or did it make me sound like that generation? Like an older millennial. Versus... You mentioned early 2000s. I mean, I didn't just mention early 2000s. A lot, actually. I think I did once. When I say early 2000s, I mean anything before 2010. I don't know if that makes any difference, but I don't mean, like, anything before 2005. I just mean anything before 2010. Does that make any difference at all? Let me know. A lot, actually. Yeah. Okay. I'm confident with my guess, though. So, my oldest brother is 40. Oh, have I not actually? Oh, yeah, I probably haven't talked to her yet. She's got a question mark. If I'm not mistaken, you are from New Gaia, yes? You must be the famous Vanilla. How did you know? How did you know? Few dream as pleasant as those from New Gaia. You guys hear that? You guys don't dream as pleasantly as I do. She probably says it to all of you guys too, doesn't she? She get me going. Forgive me, I've yet to introduce myself. My name is Luna. Think of me as a guide to the Library of Dreams. Library of Dreams? A dream is but a manifestation of a memory that one holds dear, then chooses to upload to the internet. My role is to ferry travelers between dreams, allowing one such as you to tour the islands of distant strangers. Once within the dream of another, it will be as though you have actually set foot on their island. Sounds fascinating, does it not? To visit another's dream, merely say to me, I want to dream. This need not be a one-way matter either. If you wish, I can collect your dream of New Gaia as well. Not at this point. You need to do some more work. Then I will spirit your dream through channels of fiber optics to live in the library and be shared with the world. But simply, to share your dream of New Gaia with others, tell me, I'd like to share a dream. Well, now that we have the introductions out of the way, how may I be of assistance? I want to dream. Of course, but there are a few things I must clarify further before I guide you to a dream. Dreams, like many things these days, are downloaded from the internet. Am I not able to dream on this account? I don't know if do I need the Nintendo online account? Let's see. A connection is of course required. I don't think so. If you wish to dream of a specific island, there are two ways to do so. You may either provide me with that island's dream address, or you may simply tell me its name. Finally, if you would prefer to be surprised, I would be only too happy to choose a dream for you. Oh, one other wrinkle. Dreams are very fragile things. To prevent the introduction of glitches, you must go empty-handed. Do not worry, I will happily hold on to your belongings and return them after you wake. I believe that covers everything. Now, are you ready to link with the Library of Dreams? Yes. Then I shall connect to the internet to initialize a dream download. Oh. Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. No! Wait. I don't think this is... No, I don't have a Nintendo account linked. Never mind. So I can't do it on this account. I'm going to switch to my other account and do some dreaming though. Anyways. Does pushing 30 just mean anywhere from like 25 to 35? Or does it mean under 30? What does it mean? I'd say 27 to 33. Well, it's so far enough away. I was calculating when my birthday is, and whether or not I would consider myself closer to that age or my current age. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. My main account. I was on my other account because I'm trying to upgrade her house. Now I can show you. Well, I guess I could have still showed you this account's house and all that stuff. Oh, the one room's empty. That's kind of why I need to go get some inspiration. I took everything out of one of my rooms in order to give it to my other account. Because she's got this green theme going on, and that room had a bunch of green stuff. Oh no! Oh my gosh. I just finished the survey and they want me to pay money now. Oh, yes, I feel ya. Yeah. You don't know how many times that's happened to me. Just it still sometimes does. Sometimes I just find certain sources that I know won't do that to me, and just stick with those sources for taking surveys and stuff. But even then, I think sometimes a lot of times they'll do that more for if you want an extended profile. But that is one of the most frustrating things. It's like, I already went through answering all these questions, and it's not until the end that you tell me that I have to pay for the results. Like, if you told me from the start, I just wouldn't have done it. You just made me waste my time. Like, why do we do this? Because they think, oh, I've wasted my time. Now and I don't want to have wasted my time, so let me pay for it. For me, I'm like, I don't have money to pay for it. You just made me waste my time, you jerks. Anyways, this is my kitchen. My floor is chocolate. It is chocolate. I don't know if that's very obvious, but it is chocolate. I don't know if I want to change my back room. When the game first came out, I was vaping at that time, so it was something of my vape lounge. I'd always get the yummy flavors, and I just have oral fixation of liking tastes. But I have stopped vaping, one because it costs so much, and two because it's not good for my health. And I was having I don't know if I'm ever saying it right. Like chilblains, whatever. My fingers would get like really red when it'd warm up too fast. I was getting maybe a little more irritable. I don't know, but it was too much of a fixation. Like I was just nursing it all the time, almost. I don't know if that's a good way to say it. I still like the look of it all, but I'm like, I don't vape anymore, so I don't know if I want to mess with it a little bit, but it was pretty cool. And now I'm like, I don't want to go around telling people, hey, it's my vape lounge. I don't vape though. Of course, I feel like, oh, I could call it my hookah lounge. I don't use a hookah, but I feel more comfortable with calling it that. I don't know why. Started to just call it my lounge, but anyways. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna change that up. I might, if I get some inspiration. The room over here is empty now. Actually, no, I have a gaming computer in there, and then my own little wallpaper. It's very cool looking, though. Look at it. That's pretty cool. I need a chair, though. I was gonna look for inspiration for this room, but I'm almost like, maybe I want to just leave it like this. It's pretty cool. Let me know. I vaped once and never did it again. I don't get the concept. For me, it's the taste. As long as you have the right flavors and stuff. I like fruity ones and stuff. Maybe candy, kind of. There was this one that tasted a lot like Fruity Pebbles. Fruity Pebbles. I loved it so much. It was grape. I would love grape. I love grape flavor. Can you tell with all the purple? Remember the whole tea. Oh, you probably hit enter too soon. Remember it because the day was so memorable. Now, are we talking special vape? Or are we just talking regular nicotine or no nic? Because, you know, it could be 0 mg. With my bathroom, it's also got steam. I just really... regular, okay. Well, you are in California, so it's a fair question. I don't know. I never know when people mention vaping if they're talking about with like THC and here's my bedroom, which is a very East Asian theme. I always want to call it Oriental, and then, I don't know, last time I used the word Oriental, people were like, I'd always heard that you aren't supposed to use it about people, but that you could use it about items, but last time I used it, somebody was like, you're not supposed to use that word. You're not? I thought you just weren't supposed to use it about people. I don't know. Somebody let me know. Wait, what's going on? What? That's not right. Nope, that's not right either. The person who I was with at the time, we were just hanging out with another friend, and her dad, who didn't really like me at the time, showed up in pocket checked all of us, searching for lighters and other things. Odd. Where is it? I know I'd seen it in here the other day, and I didn't realize that. I thought I'd had a duplicate. Are you? Where are you? I thought I'd see it. It is. That's exactly where I want it to. I think that's good. My friend, she like hid it so well. Still strange it was a grown man pocket checking a group of teens. That is weird, especially when not all of you are his own kids. That, I mean, maybe I get it. He could be responsible for it. Welcome, welcome. The binary fields are teeming with beautiful dreams. By the way, if you prefer that I choose a dream for you, I will be happy to find you a surprise. No dream address is needed. I will simply pluck a pleasant dream from the internet for you to experience. If you would like me to surprise you with a dream of my choosing, you need only say surprise me. I may be of assistance. It doesn't say surprise me! What? Oh wait. Maybe it will say surprise me afterwards. Dreams, like many things these days, are downloaded from the internet. A connection is of course required. If you wish to dream of a specific island, there are two ways to do so. You may either provide me with that island's dream address, or you may simply tell me its name. Finally, if you would prefer to be surprised, I would be only too happy to choose a dream for you. Oh, one other wrinkle. Dreams are very fragile things. To prevent the introduction of glitches, you must go empty-handed. Do not worry, I will happily hold on to you for long as I return them after you wake. How is it with me talking double speed? I'm just curious. Because I want to know. Is it awful to hear? Or is it like, yes, do that more? I know, some people with like attention deficit, not only them, other people as well, but especially people with attention deficit. Well, I don't do it myself though, which is, I never know if it's because I'm medicated or because my diagnosis is wrong. But they will like play things double speed because people talk too slow and stuff. I believe that covers everything. Now, are you ready to link with the Library of Dreams? Yes. Then I shall connect to the internet to initialize a dream download. I do the same thing of the double speed. I don't do it. Pretty sure everyone does that. I don't. What does happen to me though, I will be holding my phone and I'll be walking, going to the bathroom or something. I always bring my phone with me. I have digestive issues, so sometimes I'm in there for 30 minutes and having something to distract me, because sometimes it's painful. It's very nice to have something to distract me. So, judge me if you want. I know some people are like, ew, you bring your phone in the bathroom. Like, yeah, because sometimes I feel like I'm dying, and that is the only thing that gets me through it. Anyways, I went off on a tangent. Sometimes as I'm walking to the bathroom, my finger, I guess, touches the screen, and it, okay, who doesn't bring it? There are. My finger will accidentally touch my screen, and at first I did not realize about the double speed thing if you hold a video. And obviously not for a live video, but if you hold it, it'll play at double speed. And so I'd be walking and suddenly like they're talking double speed and I'm like, look at my phone, I'm like, what? It took me a while to realize because I must have been touching and holding it. Like, but there's other times, I swear, I'm not touching and holding it and just certain videos, they will suddenly speed up the talking. Just for effect. How shall I prepare your dream? Surprise me! Dudley, there are so many wonderful surprises to be found in dreams. Let me find one for you. Splendid. Everything is now sorted. Please close your eyes and relax. See, I didn't have to log in because I'm already... Wait, oh? There's connected to the internet. But this one is attached to a Nintendo Online account, so I could create another Nintendo Online account, but it wouldn't be... have the Nintendo Online Plus. I don't know if that's necessary, though. But no, there's some people who, when it comes to bringing your phone into the bathroom, they're like, that is so unsanitary, that's so gross. Ew. But, I mean, you are now in a deep slumber, dreaming peacefully of an island named Tilly Isle. With the Plus Online, you just get Nintendo 64 games and Genesis. That's not true. I think, oh, okay. I don't mean Plus. I'm sorry. You can have a Nintendo Online account without having the Nintendo Online subscription. If that makes sense. So maybe I'm just mean a Nintendo account versus having the Nintendo Online subscription. I didn't mean the Plus. So I could make another Nintendo account, but I wouldn't have it connected to a Nintendo Online. And so I don't know if I would be able to go to other islands from dreaming. Yeah, okay. When you wish to awaken from this dream, you need only lie down in this bed. I will take care of the rest. See, some people don't like double speed because if I talk real slow, it's almost soothing and makes you want to fall asleep. But I guess that would be like if somebody's watching ASMR or something, they might not play it in double speed. Also, should you have any questions or need advice about dreams, please do not hesitate to ask. And with that, may your dream of Tilly Isle be a sweet one. Oh, is that the person whose island it is? Their avatar. It's obviously NPC, but yeah. Look how cute it is, though. Oh, Bubbles. Can you feel it now, Mr. Krabs? Okay. What in the world? This island! What in the... It looks like... Oh, okay. It looks like a trail of blood. Does it not? But then it has little hearts and stars. And a little bow. It totally looks like a trail of blood leading to the campsite. Anyways, this is a complete random stranger's island, so you guys know. This is not anybody I know, but it's called Tilly Isle. What is even right here? There's something else. I don't know. Do we have a map? Anyways, I'm here just looking for inspiration. Interesting. Looks like they have their crops nice and contained like this. Mine look terrible. Oh, tomato soup. What? You think it looks like tomato soup here? I don't know, the fact that it goes right up to the campsite, it's like, how is that not blood? I don't know, because I do not know this person, so I cannot ask them if that is supposed to be... Of course, the whole thing has a very red theme. Oh, that's pretty cute. My gosh. I go to these towns, and I'm all like... Oh my gosh. I always feel like my town looks so crappy whenever I go visit other people's online. Oh, that's kinda cute. Very nice. This is like, can I take things from dreams? Like, I have pockets. I'm realizing I don't know how. I wish I could pick up their items and then just so that I could have it in my catalog. Just saying. I'm finally zoning out and dozing off. It's because my character's dreaming, isn't it? I keep catching myself. It's a subliminal messaging because I'm dreaming in the game. It's almost like 2. Oh my gosh, yeah. I've been streaming for 4 hours. But I started late because... I wonder if this is a... pro design. That they made it custom pro design. That they made themselves. That the way it's put so often. It's not a dress I've seen, so I don't know. But I went into my clothing store today and saw this thing I'm wearing and was like, oh, I'd never seen that before. I'm pretty sure that's a pro design though. How many pro designs do you have to make? I think you have to use all of them in order to make pathways like this though. I have no idea. I've been here for like 3.5 of me streaming, I guess so. Oh, did I even say my age? I was at the older end of your guess there. Why do I feel like I want a grilled cheese sandwich? Ooh. That's nice. Are all of their villagers of a red color? I wonder. Cherry! A new face! Yay! Are you like one of my fans? I mean, of course you are. Be honest now, is meeting me a dream come true? Tra-la-la! It has to be, because, you know, this is a dream and you're meeting me, so there you have it. It's very true. Ooh. Olivia. No, I'm thinking of Bianca. I was like, is she the one whose face disappears and you have to draw it on for her? And who might you be? I haven't seen you here before. Are you a stranger here? Ah, but it doesn't really matter. Since this is a dream, everything is a bit strange now, isn't it? Purr. Very nice looking the way they did that all. There's another blood trail! It's a blood trail, I don't care what anyone says. Where are we going now? Is this a makeout spot? It is. It's a makeout point. You know I'm right. That's totally what this is. I wouldn't have necessarily guessed that except for the car. The fact that there's a car right there does not make it a picnic spot. It makes it a makeout point. Yeah, see, Lover's Lookout. I didn't see that before. I knew it. Okay. Oh, what is this? It's very pretty looking. Oh, is that something you get from, one island? The guy who does all the pictures. But then you have the alpaca couple, and they do a wedding thing. This is my way of explaining it. You know what I'm talking about. Maybe you don't. I don't know. But you might be able to get that from there, is my guess. What is this? I love you can almost feel it. Looks like there's a texture. I love it. It seems like a soft. I mean, the same goes with here. It's just, it gives a texture even. Oh my gosh, I'm also not paying attention that these are they animal villager houses? Yeah, they must be. Oh yay, I was hoping someone would visit Twinkles. I got so bored waiting I almost drifted off to sleep. But like falling asleep in a dream is just too weird. Where's your eyes? Come back. Okay, there's your eyes. Why are they so close together? Is that weird? Anybody else think their eyes are weird? They should be more far apart. And I'm sorry. I'm not judging. Kind of, maybe a little. Just a little. Anyways, are you asleep yet? I just need to know. Ooh. Oh, I had that open. There I am. Oh, wow. This is just a random island. Oh, I wanted to view inside her house, though. Just looking for inspiration. Like a bookshelf. I do not have the bookshelf recipe. Always feels weird to me calling them recipes. to call it like a schematic. Yeah, I need some inspiration. I want to do something in the library, but I need bookshelves. Jeez. Seeing how intricate people do their towns really gives me a very strong imposter syndrome. I cannot make my town look this good. How do they do it? Oh my gosh. Why, hello, why don't you make yourself at home? Go on and take a look around if you like rockin'. I suppose they're not. Oh, they are home. Who else do they have in this town? It's also nice to, you know, go see what other villagers exist. Oh, I have her. Have I been in her house recently? Oh, then again. Like, it looks so much. Pretty sure it looks quite a bit different from what her house looks like in mine. But I've also had her for a while, and also, you know, as you give them items, they will change what they have in their house. I just love having company. It's a nice way to mix things up every once in a while, shortcake. Please stay as long as you like. Can you have a duplicate of the same villager? What happens if a villager packs up from somebody's town, you go to their town, it's a villager you already have, and they're moving, and you go and talk to them to try to get them to move to your town? Will they just, like, not tell you that they're moving? Or if you try and say move to my town, they'll be like, I can't do that. Does anybody have any, I guess I could look it up. What do they say? Kabuki. It's roped off. It's fun. It's like, with ones like this, that you really use, like, every inch. It's like, yeah, I guess I do have areas that I'm not. I love how they have the tiny ones, and they just... It's roped off there because they're supposed to be building a staircase in, but it almost is like intentional and, you know, forever that way. No intention of changing it. You know what I mean? I don't know if that's the case, but that's the vibe I get. Oh, I can't bring my items. I wanted to just use my ladder, but no. Oh, another blood trail. Oh, this must be... It looks like a dollhouse. Am I the only one? That looks like a dollhouse. Anyways, again, getting some inspiration. I am not necessarily yet. I'm gonna have to visit a few places. Of course, it's already 2 a.m., so I don't know how much of that I'm gonna do today. Which thing is on that's giving off the sound? I have a microwave in my own home. I like how that's like backwards, but I don't know if I do, 'cause like you can't get to that. But it's like if it was like a store, that'd be cool because it's like behind the counter. But it's their own house. What is the one that's making that sound? Anyways, I have a microwave in my house, and oh, it was the fan that was up there. And who was it that came over? It was like Rhonda or maybe, and she kept turning the microwave on. I'm just like, stop turning that on. Don't like the sound. Stop turning it on. This is nice. How did they do this kind of partition? How do they do that? Is that something that... That's not a panel like what I was doing. Is this something that came... And I realized that I think one of the other rooms had a similar partition thing. But it wasn't something that I'd ever seen, so I didn't know it was a thing. I'm gonna need to look into that. Now this room is like too quiet. Oh yeah, see, they got another partition there. I didn't know that was a thing that you could have. Gaming room. They have a pink one. I have a black one. I prefer my black one. I'm not big on pink. Maybe it's just this, oh no. Do I want to say stigma? I don't know. I'm sure it's... Oh, they've also got like a whole recording studio going on. They're streamers, what they are. Look it. That's totally what they are. 'Cause they've got... It's weird that their ring light is behind them when their camera's in front. Though. And then they've also got a TV above their screen. Nice. But I don't know. Pink thing, I want to feel part of it is like I felt like I wasn't allowed to like pink. I don't know. Or if it was just my way of distancing myself from preppy girls. That's about the way I can say it. I might fall under something of goth alternative fashion sense. I don't know how clear it is anymore. I think I look pretty general. But I used to like go pretty far out in my fashion. I see my headband. It's got little rhinestones and some chains on it. My headband, that's my example. My coat is a gray, but it's because I have a cute little black one that has like little lace-up corset on this underneath the bust on both sides, but it's a little bit small. It's also not as warm. I don't know how to explain. I wonder what kind of material it is. I think it's still the same thickness as this. Maybe it's a little bit thinner. I think it's also a different material, and it's a material that somehow does not keep warmth in. So wearing it to keep myself warm doesn't actually keep me warm. I don't know. It also is pretty old, so maybe it's just the fibers breaking down. Anyways, what am I looking at here? Ooh. Maybe I should. Have I seen something like this before? I really like it. What is that? The little fountain. It looks like a fairy fountain. I wish. Oh, whoa, what? It totally is a fairy fountain. That's a fairy fountain. How do I get one? Oh, I didn't even notice my melody on the floor. I'm a Kuromi girl myself, but she does have pink. It's black and pink. Also, this is pink. It's my ex. Oh wait, it's what Squishmallows. What was the one's name? It's right here. Archie. This is Archie. It's not actually squishy. It's putty or slime or whatever you want to call it. Slime. It says premium cloud slime. It's cotton candy. It's pink and it's got little blue sprinkles. I know you guys wanted to know. I do have a Squishmallow or two. That's two. Got a big one and a little one. And then I've got this slime. How old am I again? Where am I at? Where have I not looked? Do I want to go to a new island? Museum there. Candy shop. I'll take you to the candy shop. Lots of words make bakery, and you see the image of meringue right there. Look at her kissing booth. Love you a latte. I do not like PDA, which is funny because I might have PDA. Yeah. I was wondering if but it looks like I can't go inside. Due to unusual circumstances, we will be closed today. I wanted to see if I could get her patterns. That's unfortunate that, I mean, yeah, I guess it's not surprising, but it'd be fun if you could go into their Abel's sisters and just get the clothes that's on the wall, you know. But I also totally understand why they would not let you do that. Maybe. Oh. This is almost where I... Oh, yeah. This is the first direction that I'd headed in. Oh, no, puddles. Hey, here's a fresh face. So are you visiting from another island? Tell me the truth. Are you, like, even real? Splish. No, I'm not. I'm not real at all. Okay, what was up here? Is that what I was looking at? I was looking at where there's, like, little squares, which is right where I am. Yeah, so yeah, that's the garden. Okay. The little Vespa! The red Vespa! It needs wings, though. You can see me, right? Just, I don't know. Red Vespa just makes me think of the movie Penelope. Is it time to wake up, or shall I press the snooze bar and let you stay? I guess I'm gonna wake up just to go back to sleep again. Please close your eyes and relax. Now imagine when you open your eyes, you'll be in your bed, and I will be gone. Until next time, Stethia. There, I said it out loud in case anyone was wondering. I've had some people see my name, and they can't figure out how to pronounce it. I guess it's fair, but, like, what is that position with the leg? What is that? Usually, I only have ever seen them sleeping like this. That was so weird to see the leg and arm moved. Okay, let's do it again. Yes, I want to sleep. I'm gonna go to one more town, and then I'm gonna call it a night. Maybe go get myself something to eat before. Heading to bed to wind down. I don't know why I need to wind down. It's not even that. It's I will lay in bed because I'm like, I should be asleep at this time. So I'll sit in bed at the time that I think I should be asleep, but I won't actually go to sleep at that time. Ah, okay. Surprise me. Varadero. Now open your eyes. You are now in a deep slumber, dreaming peacefully of an island named Varadero. When you wish to awaken from this dream, you need only lie down in this bed. I will take care of the rest. And with that, may your dream of Varadero be a sweet one. I have fun, okay? I do. Okay. Oh, this is interesting. It's not like totally done over the way that, you know, the other one. But it's still, you know what I mean. Although it's what is up with the oh, those are all rock walls. Okay, that's pretty fun. Just climb a bunch of rock walls. Is this one? Oh, they can't go further back. Teddy bear! Teddy bear! Can I lay? I wish that you could sit on a teddy bear's lap. It's big enough. I should be able to lay on it as a bed. White jungle gym. I was thinking, I think you can sit on the jungle gym if you have it right from the right position, but I don't think I can get, I have to be the front. Okay. Oh, that's nice looking. Oh, okay. Now we got something going on here. This is pretty nice. It's, I don't know, I feel like I had just been comparing it to, what is this? Can you choose the fish that goes in it, or does it always just have a goldfish? That's my question. I'm not reviewing towns. Ooh, I want one of these. The pagoda. I want one. Where do I get a pagoda? But I'm just like comparing this one to the last one. It's like it's doing a lot better than my own town. It's like, how do they even do this, man? Make me jealous. Ribbit, have I seen you doing a little tennis around here before? No? Well, it's never too late to start. Welcome to the island. Fantastic. But yeah, I'm just like, everything looks better than my own island. But if I'm comparing this to the one that I just went to, I think like this is like really, really good. But the other one was like savant. That's the only word I can think of for it. Oh, it's got like Zen garden feel. You know what I mean? I mean, like, you know, there's places like this and it's like there's not like pattern beneath it that somehow like brings it all together. But this is more like more something that I could aspire to, I guess. The other one I'm like, I could never do something like this. This is way too intricate. Who are you? Kabuki. Didn't the other town also have a kabuki? I'd seen it on the name on the name on the door, but I never saw them there. But that's gotta be who was there because their town was all red. And it's in pink. But this one's also got red on them. So it's clearly this villager. But that was in the other town too. Hello there, I don't think we've met. You're new around here? Or maybe it's possible I am. Who knows? Honestly, it doesn't matter. I'm pleased to meet you all the same. Mirar. Gah. Oh, right outside the museum. That's pretty cool. The showcase even going on outside. I kind of like that. I don't think I could do that myself. At least not with where I have my museum at the moment. We've got the finished T-Rex and long neck. I'm sure it probably has another name than Tyrannosaurus. What is the other name for the long neck? Ooh, is that moth or I don't remember. I've got a few butterfly statues myself. Would love to do something with them, but I haven't, you know, have not really thought about it. Ooh! Okay. Not sure about the gyroids there, but I do like them. Like gyroids in general. I think they're so much fun. That's my impression of him. It wasn't very good, but we've got some telescopes here. You know, it's unfortunate that you can actually look through the telescope and like see the sky. Got myself jumping back too. Was it Wild World that had constellations in the sky? You can make constellations. It was kind of weird, but oh, okay, I want to go the other way. Boo. Welcome. Okay, okay. Guessing. But caution Wi-Fi fell asleep. Maybe? They said they were zoning out and dozing off. Oh, another. And a bizzle. Just a... Okay. Emoji face. They might have even left without saying goodbye. Don't want to judge. Welcome. Is that a turtle in a box? Okay. I don't know how I feel about it. Am I stuck? Oh my gosh. One of these areas. There we go. Flamingos. Ooh, this is very wedding ceremony vibe. Although then they have a blue. I don't know about this being blue, but sometimes, you know, there's no other option. You just kind of have to deal with. This is very... What am I looking at? Oh, did they accidentally... Or is it on purpose? Like, it's supposed to look like they're worn down. Because it's clearly just regular dirt underneath. Versus this one being... It's so splotchy the way it is. I'm like... Did it happen on accident or is it on purpose? Where's their home at, anyway? Oh, all of the home... Wait, where was it? Okay, it'll be straight. This way! Review another? Roan. Like phone with an R. Or with a leg on the P. It really is. Look, there's phone, but you put a leg on the P. Welcome! And that's all I can say. I'm sorry, I don't mean to make fun of your name. There's another? Lore. No idea how to say that. Lore? I want to think that people might look at that and say Lori, but it's I don't know if that's what they were intending, or... Did I see 5 different people walking around? But I only see 2, 3 houses. Wait, there's also a tent. Okay, that makes 4. Did I talk to one of them twice without realizing it? You can only have 4, right? 4 accounts. Anka! I had her for a while, but I let her go. I have an amiibo card for her, and I think I probably had invited her through that. You do realize this is my private dream space. And yet, here you are regardless. Alonzwai. This might be a reference that I don't get. Anyways. I love Anka, but she just kind of didn't have a place with the vibe that I had going on. I don't know if maybe eventually I could re-invite her, but... Fauna? Trying to see some of these. Not Sparky. What's your name? Marshall. Right. This has been such a weird day, and it's only getting weirder. I mean, who even are you? Ah, it's a dream. That explains it all. Except maybe the water bottle and the pesto pizza. Okay, so here's their main house. This is gonna be a secondary character. Because the house is smaller. I don't even know about the one that's on the beach down there. I don't know if that's gonna be... What size that's gonna be. Let's go look in this one for some inspiration. I don't know that I got any inspiration. It doesn't help if getting inspiration if I don't have the items that would be needed to make some of these things though, but... Anyways. It feels a little bit mismatched. That's just me though. I'm just a critic, I'm sorry. It's all very lovely. Eating tower pizza. That's what that is right there. Anyways. In case anyone didn't know that that's what that was. Just, you know. Is there anyone who doesn't know what that is? I don't know. I really don't. I don't have a good grasp of what people know. I just know what I know and what people that I've known know. Got 2 shower heads. Only one of them's on though. It's got very much of a rain sound instead of a shower head sound. Kind of funny with the... Do I have the same wallpaper in my bathroom? No, I don't think so. But I think it is a blue. Oh, it's because you could see the sand at the bottom of the wallpaper, so they put the sand floor to match. That's nice. Why is there a couch in the bathroom, though? Oh, okay, I guess so that they can do their makeup. And why is this in the bathroom? I am not judging, I'm not judging, I'm not judging. It's all good, we're good. Okay. Why is it so sparkly? What is going on? Can somebody tell me why that's sparkly? Is that not just a regular Monastero? I don't know. Maybe that's not the plant it is. Why is it sparkling? Why? Why? Watering can. I don't know why. I see that watering can. I'm like, hey, that's mine. So I used to go to an anime Japanese convention. I've been to it a few times. I didn't always cosplay, but one of the times that I went before New Horizons came out. Okay, cause I'm like a cool and wait, it's into Animal Crossing before New Horizons. I'm sorry. I just no. The point being that it wasn't like highly known, so nobody, I don't think, knew what I was. But I put on like a purple little wig. I had it braided. I pretty much dressed the way that I had my character in New Leaf dressed. And then I had a little fishing bowl. I had a little watering can. I had a shovel that didn't actually look, but it was mostly about the watering can, because that one I actually like painted and made look exactly like that. I think it's like broken into pieces right now. Is it in over here? I don't remember. Here's just the middle part because the spout broke off and the handle broke off. But here it is. See? And I painted it myself. The spout and handle might still be in that box as well. But so whenever I see it, I'm like, hey, that's mine! Because I've had this for so long. Good times. Great times. But yeah. I also had a like book bag. I was thinking there's a word for it. The ones that are kind of square-ish with the handles, but like they've got just a beige color. I was thinking there's a word. And then I like drew the bell symbol on it. My bell bag. This was just for going to an anime convention. Yes. I can't help but see a golden watering can and be like, hey, that's mine. I have that. Not so much with the other golden items. Just the watering can. Okay. Just the watering can. Because of my broken one. Where's the spout? Now I am like, I need to fix it now. I'm not sure if I know where the handle part went, but I'm pretty sure the spout is still in that box as well. Okay, how long ago was that? I'm looking for this spout. Maybe I won't find it so easily, actually. This box has more in it than I realized. I'm surprised I found that piece. It was like right at the top. How long ago was that? I want to say like 2012 maybe? I could I will, no, I know. Nope, I'm not finding the spout piece. It's possible that it is actually in a different container. Sometimes I end up moving things between containers. Oh, hey, that's funny. I also have a slingshot, which I bought at the time so that I could have the slingshot. It does not necessarily look like Animal Crossing slingshot. but I bought it as my slingshot. I wonder what happened to my fishing rod. It's really literally just a stick with a string attached and with a little round ball at the end. Because of I have to figure this out. When was this? That is not... Let me see, where... Um... I really don't know. Oh, I said 2012. It might have been 2014. I wonder... I don't know if I'd ever actually taken a picture of what I was wearing side by side with... Just like, I want to know. I don't know. I'm burpy because I was drinking Fanta. I do apologize. Not extremely, but it's an apology. So... No, I don't want to scroll all the way, do I? My way of figuring it out is going on through my Facebook pictures. That was weird. I'm so confused. That was... I got sidetracked. I'm sorry. Oh my gosh. Where's my... Oh, there's my controller. This is not my house. I don't remember what was in there. Where it just came from. Ugh, the anatomy model. No, it's so gross. Oh, well. The only pictures I had of me was... There was this area that you could go and try on kimonos, which was really fun. I wish... was... Yeah, okay, so it's saying April 2014. Didn't have any of me holding the Animal Crossing stuff. I did have a picture where it shows my character with her purple pigtails. I'm not gonna be able to show that on the screen. Okay. So, yes, I made this in 2014. This is why it's broken. That's why it's broken. It's funny that I had the slingshot with it in the same container. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry for the delay. Not extremely, but I feel like I'm supposed to apologize. Oh, hey! Muffy! Hello, Muffy! Do they have Muffy here? I don't know. Oh, they have Shiver. If I even said that right. Oh, what is that, dog that only has the mummy dog? I don't know. It's like I recognize a lot of them. Maybe not as much as I thought I did. I hope I didn't, like, offend anyone when I didn't realize who Marshall was. Because if I remember right, people love Marshall. Was he the one? I think so. One of those highly desirable ones. I don't know if it's static though. I thought I'd seen a wallpaper that was fireworks, but actually moving, animated. I don't remember. See, this one's animated. That's fun. Why is there... Oh, because they're plumbing? Is that why there's a toilet? I don't know. I could be wrong. Animals... Fishies and buggies. Well, butterflies. Okay. Wait, what? What? No, wait. Yeah, that's right. I was thinking that when you do the expansion that it's back and then it's right. But no, yeah, I guess it's left first. Okay. I don't think they had Muffy. Can I look at their map? I didn't even realize I cannot see underneath here. That's... What even is that? I thought that's not the museum. What am I looking at? So there's 5 people. Can you have 5 accounts? I need to go back and look at that. Nope. What does that mean? That's the town square? Be advised, yeah, that's just resident services. So, what does that mean? I don't understand. Why are they putting this person at resident services? Who are they? Did they not put down a house yet? Or is this not somebody who actually lives here? I don't understand. I don't. Anyways. Oh, I'd like to get some more inspiration, but I'm gonna call it a night myself. Go get something else to eat, because eating is important. But, yes. I feel so judgmental after. I'm like, you could do better. I'm gonna go look at my town and look at how bad it is. There she is, sleeping in that position. I do like my house somewhat. I feel like I've put more effort in my house than my town. Of course, these are not supposed to be here. I don't know. Well, I want that there. I just have not moved it. That happens sometimes. I said I was gonna call it a night, and then I'm like, let me go show my town. I do like my house. I might move the generator and the AC though. I don't know. I think it's got the waterfall coming down. And I think there's just so much that I need to pick up. And a lot of areas with flowers. I think it's because I've been working on getting certain specific flowers before I stopped playing, like 4 years ago. Anyway, you know, like, I don't know. It's hard to look at it with fresh eyes instead of with my own that's so used to how it looks. I feel like, you know, I did not see who was here. Who do we have here? Oh, I should. I took a sip and then I'm like, oh, now I need to pee. Well, like, maybe I shouldn't have taken a sip. That's not how it works. Hey, you're a local, right? My name's Chops. Ha ha, that's how I laugh. I'll be here for a little while, laughing sometimes and fake crying other times. Ah, the life of a performer. Yes. Becoming a huge star is all about networking. One day you'll casually meet an executive producer who compliments your hair and zoink. You're a movie star. That's how it works in the movies, anyway. Okay. I don't know. I'm gonna think about my town. Think about how to make it look better and how to push down any imposter syndrome feelings I get. You know what? Oh, I should remove that itself. Since there's no crossway over there. I might have at some point, but I need to get rid of the pumpkin stuff. I do like having color schemes though. Let me move into our blue museum area. This is because I need to do something about my flower problem. These were not here. This was just supposed to be a playground, and I needed a place to put them because I dug them up. They just end up where they end up. I don't know. It's so hard to look at it without my own bias of I hate it. I don't hate it. I just... all of this is just because I was trying to do where I could get the rare flowers and stuff, but down there is... I do like my boardwalk, but I also think I need to work on the pattern to make it look more realistic. I did not do that very well. If you look at it, I don't know how I'm not good at making things look textured. I might, if I was actually drawing by hand with pencil, could do it better, but when I'm using pixels... Anyways, that's my boardwalk up there. And then here's my farmer's market, except I need to add items to the stalls. Maybe add a plaza? I don't know. I had stopped playing around just after I had been working on my rock garden, getting all the rocks over here. And then I had everything covering all the other areas, and I had to pick it up, and we were going from there. That is not what I wanted to do. I wanted to talk. Hey, I was up in my attic the other day and thought of you when I found my instant muscles suit. Why would that make you think of me? I got no need for such things, so that extra room at your place? I don't want it. Alright, it's yours now. Do whatever you like with it. Lovely. Okay. Talk to your neighbors. Yeah, here's my Asian kind of side of town. Not. I could do better on it, I know. Like, by using some of the stuff that's in my house. I do still like how it all looks, though. I know there's, like, certain finishing touches that I could add. And And then maybe add sand under my rock garden. Give it more of a zen garden feel. I don't know. Okay, but yeah. That's what I have. Which is why I'm not in a place to be judging other people's doubts. Not that. I don't know if it came across that way. But yeah. Okay, anyways, that's all for today. Go into my... I'm just gonna go lay down in my bed, but that's where you go to dream. Oh my, I'm thinking about New Leaf and Wild World, and I don't remember which one. There's one that... all 4 characters live in one house. And in order to save the game, you went to go up to the attic room, and there's beds there. And the other characters would be laying in their beds, and you just lay in yours, go to sleep, and save. I think so. I think I remember that right. Anyways, so it always makes me want to go lay in a bed when I'm going to save. And I'm like, that's not how this one works. I'm pretty sure that's how it was in the first game, too. You lay in a bed to go to sleep. This one is just, you just hit the minus button. Ready to wrap things up for now. Save and end. But yes. Okay. 5.5 hours. As always, thanks for watching. And take care of yourselves, and I will try to do the same. Where's my mouse? There it is.